It is good to see you again.
Hello, everybody. It's a fresh campaign. Where do we even start? Where are we? There we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome into the Saturday stream. I hope you didn't miss me too much on Monday. Andre's here, a little busy. Hello, D20. Lucky Logie, Xanthalos, Pansifo. Welcome on in, everybody. It's fresh campaign time, isn't it? Hello, Comotix. How you doing? Copyright, and thanks for the heads up about the YouTube episodes. You know, I was thinking, the whole time I was thinking, I have episodes until Sunday. That's fine. I can do some recordings on Sunday. Then I realized, no, I need to record one extra episode for Sunday. But then the reason why I thought I had one until Sunday is because I scheduled it wrong. Anyway, it's live now. Clamp, hello. Okay, Kiruka, hi. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you had a good time. Hope everything is going well. Well, we're just starting off a very fresh new campaign. Things are going awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, I know exactly how you feel in that regard, because I'm my plan was to move back to Germany about 3 months ago, and I'm kind of part of it is me being too picky of where I want to move and not being in time pressure, but I really want to get out of this country and finally. It's great that you're still around, and I'm wishing you all the best luck to that things turn out better in the future. Fingers crossed. So, before we start the new campaign, I forgot to let me just turn off the music. I didn't yet get around to adding Maza's Soldier. Okay, with that. Alright, looks good. So, I did everything short of completely uninstalling the game and reinstalling. So fingers crossed that we're gonna have a proper map at the Forge, that we're gonna be able to build armors for our Reapers, Skirmishers, and eventually Templars, and yeah.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, Kuruka, take as much time as you need. Like, everybody here is everything I've heard is just the most of support for you, and if it takes a little bit longer, it takes a little bit longer. Like, we'll be here. We're enjoying ModJam. At least I can say it for myself. I've been enjoying ModJam a whole lot, and it gives easily lots of replayability more to XCOM 2. And thank you for all the work you've done so far. And if you're eventually back, even better. But yeah, don't feel pressured or anything. We'll be here. Right, so new campaign. We are doing 3 minor gimmicks. I hope it's gonna make it interesting enough. Like I always try to put something fresh in, so it's not just another vanilla campaign. So I was saying that there was 2 things I wanted to address. I'm not using mechs, or not using them enough, or too rarely using mechs. So I wanted to get more into mech soldiers. And the other thing was I'm still kind of clinging to the whole nanoscale and tactical vests for the crit reduction. So the 2 factors to address this are going to be, I can only bring 4 human soldiers, standard human soldiers, to any one mission. If I want to bring more, I need to bring mechs, or I need to bring sparks. Or just go 4, you know? I have some experience with that if you follow the YouTube campaign. So that's one approach. The other thing is I can only produce 4 items of any type. So I can only make 4 nanoscale vests. I can only make 4 tactical vests. But also I thought, let's include everything. Only 4 AP rounds. Use more different ammo types. Only 4 plasma rifles. Like use the battle rifle. Oof. Don't even want to think about that one. Okay, let's not go too far and force me to use a hoplite, right? I still want to enjoy the game. Yeah, so that's the idea here. What else? Oh yeah, and also to help with the whole mech conversion thing is any soldier that gets gravely wounded. So where it says on the screen when they come back to the Sky Ranger, to the Avenger, gravely wounded, straight to the mech lab. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. What do you mean with if it doesn't come in 4? I'm not sure I understand the question. Sorry. Alright, but I guess long story long. So I think I left a few of Petrock's classes in there, but not too many. I did see the Bishop on the list, but then I also saw on Discord that he mentioned that we shouldn't use it because there's a major rework coming, so if it comes up, we're probably just not going to take it. Oh boy. Everything is going to be reset here because I reset everything. Okay, disable tutorial. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we want to select anything. Let's just go. The Scion. I don't think I did. I mean, classes are easy to add later on, right? I don't wanna leave the game and relaunch the game right now. Reward soldiers that overflow the 2 per class. No idea. Maybe we change them with the console. Maybe we just chop them up right away. Gene mods while injured. No, I think we barely used it last time anyway. I don't think it makes much of a difference, and it feels a little bit cheaty. I don't know. Nah, let's just go. Let's just go. As usual, we're playing Don Iron Man so that I have save games for potential troubleshooting, etc. Crashes.
Accessing the feed now.
Yeah, no. Well, skipping that.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of unification.
How dare you! How dare you select the voice command while excitement continues to build, please? I should give you a 10-minute timeout for that. That is... Oh, good point. Let's go to this. Go to the proper scene. No respect for the campaign start. Alright, anyway. Oh, wasn't it? It was. I'm fairly certain that the character pool is set to random. Oh, because I reset all the configs, it set it to character pool only. Well. You know what? I think we're gonna start running it over. Otherwise, it's gonna cause confusion.
Right on.
Yeah, let's you know what?
Let's get this out of the way.
We're gonna start immediately over. I want to have random soldiers so that you guys can get in there without having to override anyone who was randomly selected. And thank you, Xen, for the 18-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's character pool only. No, random only. And I saw a bunch of you already redeemed for your various characters. Shortest campaign ever. And it wasn't because of the aim on the Reaper. No.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of
Unification Day, exactly.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Pet Basic, Fun Laser. Hello, and welcome in, everybody. I'm feeling good about this. You know, it has this fresh campaign smell. Oh, Templar start, okay. At least have halfway decent stats.
I'm ready to win, and you should be too.
Alright. Storm. 12 mobility, 64 aim. Free health, don't care. That's decent mobility, that's 15 mobility base, right? 64 aim is, you know, slightly below average. 13 dodge, wonderful. God, I'm not gonna be tempted to, oh, it's so slow, so bad aim, turn it into a tank Templar. No, screw you. Jake Edwards, 67, 16. Another 67 here. 71, Hans Jensen. Alright. 13 mobility, oof. Smith, 17 mobility, okay. Christina de Souza. Like it. Okay, alright. There were soldiers with medkits. That's the next question, right? I have 1 AP grenade. Got 3 medkits. There's another AP grenade. 3 APs. 4 APs. 5? 5 AP grenades? Okay. No restrictions, by the way. I'm gonna use AP grenades. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of data pads, laptop hacking.
It is good to see you again.
Can you dream spark? Well, so I would say no for the spark because first of all there's no spark in the character pool, and you know our spark is always going to be Budspot. Maybe if we have 2 sparks. Hey, Raging Fury.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Sure thing, armchair Jim.
On my way.
Oh. Who's there?
The Advent officers
the
are
officer.
more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Here's the big question. Is it because of training or is it because of stricter mind control? Do you actually ever find out in the campaign the answer to that question? Let's do good old leapfrogging here.
Be a pleasure.
That's affirmative.
So,
In the service of
what are the odds of us actually only fighting this group, or are there gonna be? Is there gonna be a second group in a second?
Okay.
So we just only have the basic mod gem classes, which is still a whole lot. And I think like maybe 5 of Captain Pedrock's classes at most. Might be actually less than that. Well, what now? I don't like it when they're in this situation. I want to utilize the high ground. Okay, but I also don't want to spend 2 hours on Gatecrusher here. So I think we're just gonna bring everybody over. Yeah, maybe not this way. No, let's shuffle around.
Yes, 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 yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Get you there.
I'm coming. Sir.
It would be wise to defend here.
10-4.
Hey, this is Rage Machine. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna give them one more turn, and I hope they come here.
As was foreseen.
Watching this spot, keeping me paper focused over here. Don't waste my time. Careful now. Trigger fingers off.
And of course they turn around. Fuck those guys. Okay, we're gonna throw a grenade. So done with this. No, never mind.
These guys
That's the
make
second
up the bulk
drop.
of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're
Ah,
disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes
XCOM, you're so funny. You're so funny, XCOM. Bad things happen to good people.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright. I'm gonna ambush the shit out of them.
Hold your horses. Repositioning.
So be it.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
On Overwatch.
The ones that were redeemed today count for today, yes.
Careful.
Unless you don't want them to count. Like, we can talk, right? This is not like the sound alerts where it's immediately marked as redeemed and your points are gone forever with no way to return them. Like, if somebody screws up something, I can always refund points. Alright. You know what I think we're gonna do here? I'm gonna position you on the open. Instead of doing an AP ambush, we're just gonna do a good old Overwatch ambush.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Look at here.
Let them walk into my Templar.
Glory to the firstborn.
Alright.
Alert.
So you require my
Solomon, take the wheel.
Right on.
This is the Rage Machine. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Oh. Maybe we're just not playing XCOM today. God. Alright. Alright, what are we thinking here? I like everything about it. Like, I hate that this just happened, but I also love it. That's what makes XCOM so great. The unpredictability. I mean, let's realistically, where are they gonna go into cover? Do I just put my big boy pants on, move Miran up, and just throw an AP grenade, and then we'll deal with whatever comes out of it. We've got so many AP grenades, I think we can just grenade this to smithereens. Because I'm all out of patience.
Vengeance is mine.
And I know I'm in a easily flankable position here. Just have to kill everything. Okay, that's a pretty nasty split from all groups. Okay. Okay. You're probably the only one who can reach the gunner. That officer going so far in the back is kind of annoying, but it also means you're far enough away from the officer, I think. Okay, you can... you have a hunting rifle. First things first. See if we can get this kill.
Now this is very fun when you win. For an extended mag.
I feel like someone is gonna activate a sectoid in his friend.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
You're flanked by the sectoid? No, you're not. Okay, cool. I want you down here.
I'm on my way.
Are you even playing Gatecrusher if you're not activating the whole map on turn 1?
Launching projectile.
Why is everybody here with a hunting rifle? That's kind of... I think we're just gonna roll out on grenades, yeah? There's not much we can do about that officer. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I had in mind. Alright, who do I have left? This guy?
Right.
You have an AP, I could have... Well, I guess point blank shooting is also fine.
Very satisfying.
So he might mark and shoot somebody. We're all in half cover. We might have some injuries here at the end of Gatecrusher already, so which is not great. Okay, that's also not helping. So I think you just gotta one for all here. Mark up there, which also is in line of sight of the biotrooper.
Engineering
and then shot down there, as that makes sense. Okay.
Who oppose me shall suffer. You have ensured your demise.
Okay, zombie time. Now it's just the biotrooper who can screw me over, but so far no real damage.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Ah, easy. Easy game. Ooh, and we can even try a little bit to maybe sneak in some extra AP on our Templar. Okay, I wanna get you out of vision. Now, there is definitely, yeah, okay, a spot where I can flashbang the sector. Do you have no arms? You still managed to land such a shot last turn. What a champion. Alright, so what's the deal again with the Marauder Ultra Rifle? Is it that it just sucks, or does it have other qualities? I really want somebody to run in to give that officer that time. But, oh, I also can get a flank shot on the sector from here. Okay, alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna shoot the drone.
Keep at 'em, boyos!
That's an extra level of suck. That guy, he's disoriented, right? But at least he grazed. Oh, and that was actually my screwing with the officer guy. Okay. Can I move you actually here or so? Still see the drone? No.
Moving. He's down.
Okay. Well then. Can the officer flank me there? Not really.
Just taking the piss, fellas.
Yeah. Get that same feeling here. Can the officer flank me here? I don't think he can move there, and he doesn't have a good flank position here. I'm just gonna pretend the officer is nice, right? I could have saved the flashbang. Alright, so for this. Beautiful. The last co-op campaign. It's been a while, but you know, Illogical was on the move, and then he was on the move, and now he's moving again. And
Waiting on you, precious.
let's be our first mech candidate here. Ooh, almost was our first out of commission candidate here. Okay, can we shoot that guy just a little bit? Or grenade him a little bit?
Going to explore here. Grenade, watch out.
Alright, that 4 kills so far on Storm here.
Kid. So, you gonna bark all day? Yes, what the doctor ordered.
I kinda wanna keep you alive, so let's hide you up here.
Rushing me?
Everybody here is having a little bit of a munition situation. Loot. Do we have someone with 4 health who can get there? No. We have a flashbang for the officer. Probably not. Let's see. We need that loot. If you're not picking up all the loot, you're not playing Gatecrusher correctly. Loot is more important than the soldiers. How in the hell do I get the last kill to you? That's the question. If we get one more kill on our Templar, we get the level up. Gonna make everything easier. Okay, I think I'll leave you in half cover, because you have 5 health. This is the risk of a one-shot. Let's start bringing you around. I do not have all achievements on XCOM. Like, I never did the Who Needs Tigan or the where you need to rush the campaign and finish it early. Not even sure what that achievement's called. I don't have the multiplayer achievements. I'm not big on achievement hunting. I have one game in my whole Steam library where I have all achievements. And if you guess correctly which game that is, yeah, the free soldier for this campaign. Well, then again, my Steam library is public, so maybe that's not too much of a guessing game here. Do we not have any more flashbangs in this whole squad? Come on, guys.
You address me?
Let's flash him. Get you to safety. Like, I'm gonna really try hard to get the kill on the Templar.
Bloody blow it to bits.
No. It's not a game I ever played on stream or on video, which doesn't make it really easier. Yeah, I think we're gonna blue move and one for all.
Fine by me.
Now I'm fairly certain the officer's out of ammo, right? Took a shot from here, took a shot from here, took a shot from here. I should flank him so he moves and reloads. Unless, of course, he just throws a grenade instead. I can't throw a grenade while flashbanged. Okay, so here's the problem. If I move here, I'm flanking him and force him to move, but he doesn't have anywhere to move to. That isn't also flanked. So I would need to move here so he can move this way. Oh no, let's not overthink this. Yeah, he's gonna reload and shoot. That's fine. We've got one for all up.
On Overwatch.
Yes, Banished. Banished is the one game I have 100% achievements. That is correct. that felt a little bit really like checking the profile. Okay. You know, considering we activated everything on turn 1, that's okay. I'm never happy taking wounds on Gatecrusher, but what can you do?
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I would probably be more upset if I missed out any loot drops. Some random soldier taking 2 points of damage. Yeah.
Success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed.
And he's just wounded. He's not gravely wounded, so we can actually still use him. We don't have to turn him into a mech. Alright, 20 meld, an elite hair trigger. 2 crates we can sell. No helium core though. Lost crystals, blah blah blah. 2 officer corpses, biotrooper corpse, okay.
Incoming transmission.
Loot continues to matter more than your soldiers. Always has been. Alright. Don't act surprised, don't act shocked. Oh, I also don't have the... I guess I don't have shifts installed. Alright, that's fine. What's this? Why is this showing up as you need to visit this location? Alright, first things first.
My people understand the value of our...
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, guys. Nobody wants to hear you. Okay, what do we have? Cool under pressure. Flame Fang. Amplify. Touchable. Oh, the sectoid loose was the melt. Oof. Well, no copyright. I don't know that. What else are you gonna put in there? All right, so we're gonna pick up, of course, Shield Bash. It's new. No, just kidding. It's gonna be invert. What else would you pick up on rank 1? Seriously. I guess average is probably just gonna be untouchable, right? I'm not sure if Flame Fang is any good. I'm assuming it's not a movement attack because it says stab an adjacent foe, so you need to move, then stab somebody who's next to you. Doesn't tell me if it's turn ending or not. Yeah, this is fine. I'm happy having a basic standard mobility Templar. Aim could be a little bit higher, but hey, some dodge. All good.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, let's take the promotions here. Let's just start from the top. Ross Smith. 64 aim, 13 mobility, high health. Well, I think you're gonna be an assault. Probably an assault. Same thing, similar mental session, non-turn ending, but repair me adjacent so that janky to use. Hey, Joke Chef, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, hey, Masa. Yeah, I think we'll just take the assault. Like, I'm never gonna take one of these, right? With low mobility, sort of survivalist doesn't even appeal to me, and low-ish aim sniper is always awkward to use. So let's just turn you into an assault. Arc Lance, Bandolier. I like Bandolier. Very low combat intelligence. Where did you even spend your stat budget? Oh yeah, health, right. Cool under... You know, I always wanted to do some CCS cool under pressure. Is that a mod gem change? Because I'm fairly certain you don't get cool under pressure in vanilla Long War on an assault on the XCOM row. Joker, no thoughts on a new PZ run. I'm kinda still not sure if I really want to start. Like, the real problem is beta 42 and no idea when and if it comes out. And so if I want to start a run before that or not. But that might also be like half a year away. I don't know. I really wish they would in the dev diary tell us at least an estimate of how long it is. 16 willpower? I don't think I've ever seen somebody with this low willpower. 16 max willpower? I mean, 17 mobility, 69 aim. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be like it's gotta be. Ooh, I was going to say it's gotta be a Juggernaut because Juggernauts are awesome, and with 17 mobility, you can use that takedown any opportunity you get. But it also makes a really good hunter. That's like the 17 mobility is great for getting those flanks and then getting those one shots in. Let me put her on the back burner and see if I'm like, I definitely want a Juggernaut in my starting 8 or starting 7. Yeah, we did just do a lot of Jugger, but Jugger's also awesome. That might be one of my new favorite classes. That last campaign, like in every spec that you choose, if it's a rocket Jugger, shooting Jugger, flame Jugger, I like them. They can do so insane shit. And then after the stream, you have a certain someone in Discord ranting about action economy. Not gonna call out any names here. I think that's a stormtrooper. That's a stormtrooper. Oh, you're gonna bait me with grenade skills, huh? Cold-blooded. Right. So the psi is always right an indicator for what their combat intelligence also will be. Like here 9 psi, that's gonna be low, probably very low combat intelligence. No, low. Okay. All right. Ranger Scrapper Agent. Might be our agent. I'm just gonna hold you back again. Like this is great Ranger stat line. But we might need some stealthy class, right? Technical Warden Buccaneer. I think since you can't train wardens and warden are kind of rare, I gotta take the warden. I think 14 mobility is too slow for Buccaneer and technical is questionable. Ooh, that's very tempting. Yeah, I really want to do a sniper agent, but then again, if we have our agent for scouting purposes, then sniper doesn't really work. Let's check the last 2 soldiers first, and then we make decision on the first 2. Arsonist or Juggernaut here. Now it also shows Hoplite, but negative dodge I think is really bad for Hoplite, and that's the only reason why I'm not turning them into Hoplite. Yeah, I kinda agree. I think this is my Jugger then. You're my Jugger. Ooh, you're a shooty Jugger. Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike Butcher? Ah, can already see. Saturation Fire just wiping out a whole group. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, that means you are gonna be Hunter. I'm saying we don't have any hackers yet, but I'm not gonna waste that stat line on a hacker, on a Dragoon. Alright, that means ideally well, you know what? 13 mobility, that's an optimal hijacker. Because it's certainly not none of the others. Which also gives me a stealth class. That's one skull mining charge. Right, has anyone ever done a shooty hijacker successfully? Like the game's always, hey, I can have shooting skills. They're like, nah, I'm good, thanks. Was that airdrop? Hang on, no, I didn't want to check that. Extra munitions, Shadow Step. No, there's no airdrop here. That would be ideal. Oh yeah, no. I was going to say, don't they get that baseline? Yeah, they get this baseline. Stop confusing me. so I think we take the Ranger here. Running gun, nimble, lock and load. There's always, of course, if I see lock and load, right, my crazy mind always immediately goes to never-ending kill zone. Right? Set up a kill zone on 20 enemies, and as long as you kill something, you're gonna have ammo for another shot. Oh, so let me load up the redemptions. So it's gonna take a second here while we sort out the character pool. Manage requests. Alright. How do I get this on the screen and still... Oh, there's the current chest. Chat, okay. Alright, you guys might have to help me remind me about the names. So I see D20 cannon class, please. So that's... We only have one cannon class, and we're gonna do cannon, shooty juggernaut.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, yeah. I probably spelled something wrong. Itaka, not Itika. Okay. What? Mark as complete. Then grenade or gremlin class for Lord Abizi. So I'm gonna assume that's then gonna be our hijacker. No. Dizimus. And sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second here. Is there an argument supporting to save the melt until later and not sell it? It really depends on... So in this campaign, I intend to make very, very many mechs. So I think I'll try to not sell melt because I don't want to run out of melt, right? I don't want the melt to be my limiting factor. In a normal campaign, I would say sell as much as you feel comfortable with. Like, you only need melt for gene mods and mechs, and both of those are kind of bonus things. You don't need gene mods or mechs to win the game. It makes it easier if you have it, but having money early also makes it easier. So I think if you're not planning to massively use gene mods or mechs, sell that melt, get it out of there. Alright, next one was Andre. A sniper or something similar. Hunter? The hunter? Although, as far as randomly generated characters go, I liked her. I liked her style here, but should have created further down in the barracks. Alright, cool. So next on the list, Comotics and copyright. Neither of you have managed any preferences. Maybe a tank. I guess assault. You would need to help me with the... I'm fairly certain you have a character in the pool, do you not, Comotix? Then if so, please help me with the name. Not, we're just gonna give you the nickname and some arms. It's been a long time. Okay, so I'm gonna put. I'll look it up later or between episodes if you're in the pool and what your actual character looks like. For now, we're just gonna give you this, and maybe. Maybe some arms. Okay, copyright the Ranger. We here, and that is. Please allow for copy paste. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Thankfully, I don't have to type in the nickname. Alright, where did my redemption list go? Alright, marks complete, marks complete. Pensive Owl. And Van Laser are the next two on my list here. Right. Alright, so I think the only ones, by the way, for everybody else who requested a soldier, we're gonna go with, I'm gonna get you in the list once you're an actual class, right? Rookies gonna stay randomly generated until they survive their first mission. Also just checking here, 17 mobility down here, and I think I saw a very high aim, 73 aim here. Might be GTS candidates. Okay, so we just really have the Stormtrooper and the Templar to give away at this point. So well, that's the console. Let's try that again. Since when does the console... Oh, hang on. Why does this open the console? That's weird. Just the haircut. Vanilla Ice haircut. So... First of all, I have no idea. Not even sure if we can give you... we can make a Templar without a Templar helmet. Oof. So, I obviously know what Vanilla Ice looks like, right? You know, kid of the 80s and everything. But for those in the chat not familiar, can you describe him a little bit? Which Vanilla Ice haircut you were thinking of? Oh, the blowout. Did Vanilla Ice have that kind of? It's been a long time. Yeah, that's more the what the true. I'm not sure if all your troopers had that in the original, or just some of them in the old 1994 original XCOM. Okay, and that leaves us with
Right on.
Hello,
let's
lol.
go. Getting the stormtrooper, I guess. Right. Yeah. Matrix, hello. Thank you very much for 23 months. Resubscribing. Appreciate it. We're just done getting people in here into the new campaign. You're number 3 on the list, but you gotta wait until we get some rookie promotions here. Alright, let me switch back to this, and let's take a...
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff
Save?
for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Alright, trying to catch up on chat. Alright, let's... So, I took the save now. We're doing the usual kind of... The one save scummy thing that I admit to doing in Long War is... If we don't get somewhat decent mission timers, doable mission timers here, in the first set of missions, we're just gonna reload that. Alright. And somebody in the Haven for now. That's a halfway decent timer for an engineer. Wonderful. That is a rescue from vehicles. So we want our hijacker here. Well, I guess, you know, it's Army of 4 setup, right? Guess what? I want my hijacker here. And you know what? I want to try this campaign. Let's look a little bit early at the bonds. Get the Juggernaut in there. Hijacker, Jugger, that's shooty. Or flamey even. Get the Templar and 1 rookie. I mean, at this point, a lot of this is gonna be AP spam anyway. I extend. I appreciate it. Noted. Alright. So, one of the gimmicks, as Dietrich just nicely listed, is that we can only bring at most 4 regular soldiers on a mission. Now, this is not going to be an exact copy of the army of 4 that I'm doing on YouTube, but rather I can bring 5, 6, 7, 8 soldiers, but then those have to be mechs or sparks. So in the early game, we're going to run a lot of 4-man missions until we get the proving ground up. For meatbags.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Alright, those were good timers. What do we have here? Location scout, another double engineer. What? Alright, VIP extract. Well, the problem is that we don't have concealment because our hijacker is our concealed hacker and he's on the other mission. So I guess we just have to suck it up. Get Kate in there. As much as I would like to control a little bit more which class she gets with the 17 mobility, I think since we get 3 options, should be fine. And that gives me a little bit more mobility and flexibility with scouting on that mission. Alright, I think our hunter here is gonna get an auto sniper and then probably do a lot of sword fighting. And grenade throwing, because everybody does grenade throwing. One HE to soften up a drone, but 1 flashbang. Out. Off you go then.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Guys on recruit and get the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Would be a good agent, yeah. Would be a good technical.
Market is open.
Now, so normally what I do is buy the engineer, right? And then with the first other supplies we get, we buy the scientist. But I'm getting 2 engineers from the mission. I'll show the barracks in a second. So an agent with low aim, decent mobility. Let's first of all see what we can sell here. So I want to keep the melt. Just so that this is not the limiting factor for whatever we want to do. I think I can sell all of this. Suppressor doesn't matter, yeah. That's not a lot of money. Oh, we're at 220. Still getting the engineer. So we're $20 short. Also, why is black market usage not even listing that I need trooper corpses for a trooper autopsy? That's weird. The Valen run. I don't... maybe? No? Exclamation gimmick if you want to see that. The results for this run. Mini second view above my chat. I think that happens when an ad plays, then you get like a mini view above the chat, but that should go away after the ad. Yeah, that's weird. Probably not intended. Certainly not something that I can influence in any way. Oh, yeah, because I have mods reset to standard options. So I'm debating here if I want to sell 4 trooper corpses just to pick up an early scientist. I know we need a trooper autopsy. I know I screwed up whichever campaign that was where I sold all my trooper corpses because the black market was paying double for them. But I think if I sell 4, you know, it's not gonna come to bite me. Just want an early scientist.
These findings will likely prove crucial
See?
to our ongoing
And Insta researched something. What a chat scientist.
Contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Sufficient intel to make contact. We'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider
Alright, let me just go to the mod settings quickly. I need to actually say here. Now, quick soldier info. Only available on tactical layer. No, but I need to tell you to not take pictures in the tactical layer. Oh, squad select. No, show me strats, show me abilities is still active. Maybe it didn't reset all the options. Show unresearched items. Obfuscate? Maybe, yeah, someone said, maybe because I haven't done even the alien biotech yet, so it doesn't show me that I need them for the autopsy. Like, I kinda want to just see what I can do with it now, not listed everything that I can do with it later on. Pause on recruit is on. Alright, save and exit.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
4 connections? What is this sorcery? Oh, you know, like that's twice as many I had in my last campaign. Guess we start making contact in Indonesia. I would rather take one on the edges, but hey, that's the 6. You always take the one with 6 rebels, right?
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Um, 20 hours until 100%.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
So we get those guys back on intel, and I guess we do our first non-Gatecrusher mission here. I have a strange habit. So as I was just, you know, getting to this mission, my left hand, this one, went to my hotkeys for stop recording, because, you know, when I'm recording for YouTube, that's where I end the episode. It's like, oh, this mission is ready, we're gonna run it next time. That's a crash. Why would you crash to desktop? Also, why is my desktop capture on? Yeah, I know that. Just reading regarding the bayonets, I think episode 0 is very much a bayonet fan, and I'm not. So. It's a little bit concerning that it crashes on launching the mission. I mean, it's, Crusher. Although I didn't install the Crusher class, so. Yeah. I blame it on, I upgraded AML to finally use the 1.5 version instead of the whatever old version I was using for the last 3 years. That's probably responsible for the crash. Yeah, also, it was working fine for me, so why upgrade? Alright, so but that gives me the chance to do a quick check in the character pool here. If I see a Comotix in there. Ah, the Raven, Como. Yeah, okay. Hello, Friso. How you doing? So let me just double check that No. Okay, Streamlabs did not wanna pick up the game capture anymore, so we go with desktop capture. That's fine.
I will begin our research immediately.
Okay, so this is after we did the black market stuff.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Alright, let me just...
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay, let's look.
The Resistance is asking for
know
our
what
help
that
in
was.
rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location.
Prediction. How do I do this again? There we are. Ah. Prediction timer is running for 2 minutes. Ah, now we missed the Bradford briefing. I don't know what to do on this mission type.
Let's go.
Okay, we've got a potential superior PCS here. And potentially totally not faceless.
Got it.
I always feel like on this map layout, right, with the car here, evac there, and you have this low ground stuff, the first building you get here always has shitty roof access. Like, it's never on your side. I'm not sure if I want to take this. the rookie up there. I'll be fine.
Huh.
You over to that side and get you over there.
You're rushing me?
Oh, we actually can't get through here. Well, no, that... No. This is awkward. Okay, do we have to go through the building? There's no back door. No, there's a back door. Well, I like taking the back door.
Move your poku there.
Every now and then.
Spied an enemy over there.
Ooh, someone's begging for an AP grenade.
Damn right.
This is threading the needle here. Ooh, I blue move cheated. No, I'm not gonna move you. I'm just gonna end turn here. Unintentional blue move cheat.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Hey, get back here. Got a present. I brought exactly for you. There's way too many civilians on this map.
So, you gonna bark all day?
It is good to see you again.
That's die. What are you doing?
Okay.
Those guys were here. Let's give it a good old scouting protocol. Alright, another group there, drone there. This guy has... Oh, the gremlin destroyed the window? How convenient. Convenient. Okay. I can't walk through the door that I just opened. God damn it, Templar.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Master of the Psionics. Holy crap, come on now. Some doors that you close stay closed forever.
Move that way, mates.
For a split second I actually saw those guys here. Well, my main question is, can I move here without this guy detecting me? The answer to that is, I don't know. Okay, now I actually see, who do I see? All three. So the thing is, because I saw them via scouting protocol, I don't know their detection range, and Gotcha also doesn't know it. So you can't trust Gotcha if you just have them via scouting protocol or via battle. Now I think battle scanner, it might show you, but I actually don't think so. But scouting protocol, you can't trust Gotcha. Well, you usually can't trust Gotcha anyway.
Taking a look over here.
Okay, we're gonna throw a grenade at them next turn. We need to get something done.
These guys make up
Maybe we don't throw a grenade at them, mister. Ah, or maybe we will have to throw a lot of grenades here. Okay. It's about to get wild. You think we were done activating everything on turn 1 on Gatecrusher? No, we haven't even started. Alright. Maybe that's gonna be the gimmick for next campaign. You always have to activate the whole map.
Don't leave home without one. Double kill, piece of this.
Oh, I can't jump through, go through the window, and you're blocking the door. Oh man. Okay, so you cannot reach this guy. You could reach this guy, and I think the gunner is sitting in that corner. So ideally, what else can you do? Could go here. That's not a. You don't see that guy. Oh boy. So there's a funny interaction with AP grenades where they do actually really good damage through the ceiling. It's a biotrooper, not a gunner.
It's party time.
Okay, so this is gonna be awkward, but I need line of sight on that biotrooper. So I can run up there, take down, and then do something else useful. So as much as it hurts me not doing anything useful with my Templar here, you just gotta give me line of sight.
Look here, mates. You poor
check
little
it.
Blanca.
Materials
Never
here.
had a chance. Well, except for that one time, so you screwed that up.
Alright, now that's the tricky part. Can't flamethrower that sentry. And if I stay here, the sentry can just walk over and ruin my day. Could flashbang the assault trooper, who can also, like everybody here can ruin my day, right? Can ruin my own day. What about a grenade? Man, that grenade hitting for 5 is gonna be... Gotta be... I mean... hoping to get lucky, but that's the typical thing what you do on a weekend, right? Can't, since they're on opposite sides of the wall, like maybe there's a tile up where I can somehow magically throw it on the rooftop and that hits both. but I'd rather center it on the sentry. And I actually had it centered on the sentry and then was looking at chat. So that's not centered. That is centered.
Materials over there.
Easy, easy.
Damn, I hate when this happens.
Are you gonna flashbang? Nope.
Didn't hurt.
Oh.
Nice, this sucker.
Okay, you do zombie time. That's fine.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying on my feet.
Alright. A little bit rough.
There is gonna be hell. I like you better than love it.
Little bit rough around the edges.
I could have killed you with both eyes closed, but I couldn't wait for you to blink.
That's hang on. Active free. Oh, the trooper in the back here. Hi. I didn't forget about you. Did you forget about me? Okay, grenades on cooldown. Well, I still need to take this flamethrower, right? That's not even... Since I always forget, how much damage can you take with a Templar without it costing you injury time?
Wonder what's in here.
1 HP at tier 1, okay. I don't think I want to take that gamble. Aww.
What do I do with this?
You hide? So I was considering baiting the shot, but if he hits me for 4, then I take actual wounds. I don't want that. So I think, I mean, I still want to bait a little bit. I'm fairly good at baiting. People say I'm sort of a decent baiter, not a master, but you know, working to get there. Alright, let's flank that guy. I mean, how likely is he going to roll 4 damage? How much dodge do I actually have? 13 dodge. Now let's go here. I'm in half cover, which is same as my Jugger. Can I? But the Juggernaut is closer, so it's more likely to shoot her. Juggernaut also has a point of armor. I'm so scared of a single frickin' basic trooper here. Look, I just burned all your friends. Guess that made you angry.
Okay, let's see here.
Well, that's a tricky one. No, it's got to be the contact list, right? Spoiler alert, it's not gonna be either.
Open sesame! All right.
About damn time.
Don't take this personal, mate. I just don't like your style. Mates. Or your face, or just literally anything about you.
Materials here.
Okay, you know what? Considering that activation, could have gone way worse. Could have gone a whole lot better. Our only hacking class soldier, probably out for a month, maybe longer. It's not great. That's not great. At least we have a 4 connection start for whatever that's worth.
Checking out this area.
Hell yeah.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city center.
Well, you know what? At least the points go to a good place. I don't know. Slightly, almost flawless.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
I got our first gravely wounded. Okay. Doesn't really matter what we take. Because you're gonna be a mech. You're not gonna see another mission. Alright, so the idea here with our Juggernaut is of course to go shoot here, right? I want saturation fire, I want double tap. I can probably live without Deadeye, so we're gonna pick up Quick Burn. We want Shredder. Definitely the Lone Wolf. And here's the big question. Do we go a little bit hybrid? Like priority target? Yeah, it's not terrible, right? But hey, we could pick up Phosphorus and Incinerator. I mean, giving up Burial Shot is a big one. But Incinerator is a big one, if you know what I mean. Salvo is kind of, if you're not going rocket launcher, you have one rocket, which I always feel like Salvo is kind of meh. Although it does work with thrown grenades, yeah. Maybe, you know, no. Let's go Burl and priority. Like, 10 aim, 10 crit might actually be super helpful this early game while our aim is still relatively low. To make sure shots hit, and then especially that burial shot hits. This is a very greedy approach, I think, and I don't think I should be greedy. Because then people get burned. So we just lost basically our only stealth and hacking soldier. That is not a good start. Also, the other mission is gonna give us our third engineer. You know what the third engineer is gonna do? Nothing? Because you can't actually put them in anywhere? Hmm. Well. Well, that's certainly an interesting choice here. We have an assault, we have a stormtrooper, and while I've sort of come around a little bit on the scrapper, it's still not my favorite class. Its stat line works, I think, for everything, right? 15 mobility is really solid for any of those classes. And it's average aim, low willpower. Alright, you know what? Chat, take the wheel. Gonna set up a set up a 2-minute poll here in chat. And it's your decision. Yeah, so I mean, I gotta be careful with the mech plans, right? If I continue to get people injured like this, we're gonna have enough on our hands to chop up all the people on the gravely wounded list before we can get to chopping up anyone voluntarily. While we're waiting for the poll results, I'm just gonna quickly change your attitude to, I think you need to be by the book, right? So that the mech positioning doesn't go broken in turtle mode. At least it needs to be one of the vanilla attitudes, I think. Right. What, is that really the current result of the poll? Scrapper leading decisively? You know, some... And as I say that, another 2 votes come in. Well, I guess it's a scrapper, you know? Fine. With Burial Blade, with Slash, Dedication, for that extra mobility, okay. So I think my, you know, why I originally got on the Hane train, I always tried to build them into the shotgun, right? With like Eat This and Trench Gun, and they always felt like an assault that doesn't have running gun and never gets it, and it's kind of crap. And I think going for those melee stats with Bloody Knuckles and Raging Bull Kinda makes them much more interesting to play, or much more reliable. Last ball, Jingle. No. What's that mod? Oh, so you can change the attitude retroactively? Yeah, I mean, as long as we remember to change them before we convert them, that's fine too. Right, we just want to avoid them being in turtle mode there. Okay. Now, normally I would say this sucks really a lot, getting so many injuries this early, and 2 is many. Yes, that's too many injuries. But since we can only bring 4 soldiers anyway at the moment, it's fine. Let's find some new missions.
Course for the South African sector.
Yeah, dedication seems actually really like a nice pickup, because that counts as shadow step, and so you can move in on an abjurer and not get soul mania'd or whatever it's called. Right. New mission, new squad. Assault Hunter Ranger Rookie. And we're fighting 7 to 9 enemies. No, not a poll. I want to make a prediction. Same thing. And let's maybe... At first, this campaign would be not fighting or activating all these enemies on a single turn. Oh yeah, we also... You know what? After this mission, we have 2 new soldiers, 2 new rookies who just got promoted, and we'll make the sort of the redemptions.
Somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to...
Now, we do have location scout, so that might help a little bit, but on this map layout... If it is the map layout that I think it is, then it's probably not helpful at all.
I'm on it.
So, weird profession, you know, very specific. I hunt people named Kate. I know.
Moving to position.
Move!
Let's just get everybody just follow me.
Heard that. I'm on my way.
Oh, hi. Trooper, Frostroid. I do like Location Scout a lot, I have to say.
Heading out. Got some advent here.
Oh. They baited me. Well played game. But you know what? I'm not gonna stop an activation of one group from activating a second group, because the plan is to immediately deactivate them.
Enemies neutralized.
Right. You're telling me you're activating?
You know it.
Can we get eyes on that assault trooper?
Heading out.
Because he did not take cover in my direction. Oh, they both out in the open. Hi, guys. Okay, so how is the Frost Droid shot so much worse? Snapshot, -20. And he's just barely in snapshot range where I don't get the penalty? Yeah.
That's why I'm the queen.
Excuse me? Is that your throwing range? That's pitiful, soldier. Somebody skipped arm day. I don't want the droid to come up and shoot up top here, right? With the 3 health on Milost. So I want to give them a better target. You know, maybe just go there. Just go there.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah, that was the plan. Sorry. Game. You can get a flank shot here, but might activate something else in the process.
No problem, boss.
Oh, we burn that bridge when we get there.
You know that was good.
On the move.
Woohoo!
Woohoo, indeed.
I tire of waiting.
Those guys did not have loot, right? I don't see any loot drops down there. Okay. Okay.
No mercy.
But we can pick up that loot next turn. Scout ahead a little bit. I still have some grenades. Unless we get the yellow alert shot here now. Feeling very good about this mission. Okay.
Moving to position. I have the asset.
I can handle that.
What are we thinking? Think we're taking one turn here.
Sensors focusing on that spot.
Pay attention.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
See if we spot anything, and then we move up.
I'm on it.
Alright, nothing here.
Seems doable. We've got Advent here.
That's the rest. Okay. Probably breaking on the side, dropping down below. Going down here. This is too risky. 12 mobility. Might be able to get a flank here. How much do I trust middle cover in cars? I normally don't trust it at all, but it says I don't have line of sight here, so maybe it's actually working? Unit can't peek, it doesn't work. I think some of them will go on Overwatch, so I might need the dedication next turn. I don't think anyone can get to the edge to actually shoot, so being out in the open shouldn't matter. And I say that, and I'm not sure if the Sectoid can reach this, yeah? But maybe we just have to then deny these positions from back here. Yeah, flank these positions down here from back here. And hunker you down. Do you have a direct line of sight here? You might get mind spun or anything like that. That's fine though.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
Right, get you down there. Get you off the far side of the car. Close as possible to the ladder here. Let's actually hunker down, right? Yeah. Because fun, maybe not so fun fact. In XCOM 1, VIPs also had this hunker down action, but it wasn't actually hunker down. It didn't give you any defensive bonus. It was like called heads down or something like that, and basically didn't do anything. Okay, we've got 2 dudes on Overwatch. 1 dude up here. Guy in the back on Overwatch might be a little bit of a problem. I approach like this.
On your order.
Okay. And I feel like she cannot throw as far as I would expect a soldier to throw. Which seems very weird. Okay, if you can't reach that guy, I don't think I... do I want to shoot one... throw grenades at one of these guys? If I kill them, that clears my panic, but what am I gonna do? I can't check. I don't think you have line of sight to this guy. Okay, problem is I'm actually blockading the way up here now, so we need to actually take care of this guy. So let's pop a grenade over there. That's not good. That is not good. I know I have dedication running gun to avoid Overwatch, but I don't clear Overwatch, right? So once copyright here needs to run, we're gonna run to the same issue. Unless we grenade this guy, I'm assuming. How do we deal with this guy then? I don't get to any position where I have line of sight on him, so I think I need to grenade him. Issue, hello. Yeah, blocking the way up here was probably a misplay. A little bit of a pickle here now. Like, I can come up here, take a shot at this guy, but it's not going to be a great shot, right? It's like half cover, so 40, 50 with grace to do 1 damage. It's not fantastic. So maybe we use run and gun to go somewhere. And then I still need to run the Overwatch. I'm still gonna have to run the Overwatch here. So alternatively, I come in here hard, kill the Overwatcher, give the sectoid something to think about, and then see what Copyright can do. Maybe he can even throw his regular grenade up here from the corner. Can make it to the corner? Yeah, he can make it. Okay.
Okay.
And I didn't, did I not run and gun? I'm an idiot. Oh boy. Now, this is obviously the first time that ever happened to me, right? I've never once forgotten to activate run and gun on a soldier.
Sure thing. I'm under fire.
Alright. Oh, that's a sentry even. So, I'm not getting that trooper anyway. Let's see if we can... Yeah? Didn't even hit. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun. God, I'm so dumb sometimes. I hate myself. Might be just a gate crashing, right? I didn't even... Sector double moved? Yeah. Mortis is dead. Well, turns out Mission is actually much harder if you're an idiot.
I'm going. Take this!
Idiot band is less forgiving than the grace band, yeah. Don't see the sectoid anymore. Gotta be shitting me. So, about that continuing excitement, huh? Oh, are you providing me with squad side line of sight? I don't think you do. Rich machine, thank you very much. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a situation here. Could just done it the other way around, right? Take the shot first, then throw the grenade. But I didn't want to risk destroying the loot, so I did it this way around and didn't consider line of sight. So now what? There's no way I can actually get line of sight on that sectoid. So we've got a mind-controlled soldier ready to have a good time here with Comotics, not Comotics, copyright. So the reason why I don't like this shot is what am I doing next turn then? I guess reload and shoot? Pick up the pieces of the dead soldiers? I don't even know.
You never stood a chance, Zeratul.
They're moving to flank me!
Oh, you would not. You absolute bastard. Guess no respite for the dead.
That one hurt a little. Might need some help.
So about that Gatecrusher, eh? It's also still the sentry in the back? Oh boy. Yeah, so I'm actually thinking we might just reroll this. With 2 serious injuries, we have a soldier dead, another soldier's gonna be gravely wounded and out. And I'm actually not sure. You know, we have a mind-controlled soldier who's gonna, with max mobility, can follow me wherever I go and flank me and kill me. There's also the sentry on Overwatch here, so I think your days are counted anyway. And then getting you out alive, let alone winning the mission, is gonna be questionable. And at that point, I think yeah, you know what? It's been a while, but we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it. I don't see this going anywhere, and at that point, running from behind in the campaign, I'm throwing the towel. we're gonna Gatecrush. Now I wish everybody's character redeems stay in. Like if we were like 5 missions, 10 missions in the campaign, I would stick through it. But on the second mission, getting a squad vibe, nah. Rolling it.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for... Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day. Thousands line up at the site of the great...
It's not illogical. It's not illogical. Alright, let me just check something here quickly. You know what? I always feel like when you screw it up like this, when I throw a campaign like this, I gotta a penance to chat to suffer through this. Alright.
Much obliged.
There we go. You know, if I'm throwing the campaign, I'm throwing 5 subs in the chat. That's how we deal with this. Okay. Fresh start. And we got a Templar again. Templar with 14 base mobility, 70 aim. 7 whatever that is. Dodge. Okay. Let's Gatecrush and let's make it better than last time. Let's have a quick show of hands here. Who do we have? 1565, regular grenades, flashbang, 1464, regular 1566. There's an AP on the Templar. We're gonna do an AP ambush, that's for sure. 6814, 72. This is Emily Brown, 71. Judy Smith, 370 aim rookies. That's kind of mad. Dark War, hey. Oh no, don't put me on the big screen. I just threw the campaign away. Enjoy your pub time.
Let us go this way.
I can't work under this pressure. Alright, where are we going? Let's go this way.
Solid copy. On my way.
Moving.
You know, whenever I'm starting on this map, I'm like, I want to stay on the playground. It's much more fun. Look, hey, I'm just a mortal like everybody else. If you think I never wipe on Gatecrusher or on the first few missions, then you're just not here often enough.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
And you know, for the YouTube campaigns, because I usually record like the first 3 or 5 missions before the first mission even goes live. You never even see it, right? You think, oh, it's such a smooth campaign start. Yeah, because you don't see the others, the ones where it doesn't go smooth.
No time like the present.
Coming.
Gatecrusher is the best mission. Absolutely. really like the trooper pod,
Roger.
because that's a much better AP grenade use. But I guess you know, beggars can't be choosers, and given the situation, I'm pretty much a beggar here.
Let us go there.
Guide my hand.
You know, I think I knew things were kind of screwed up when we had this situation with the Templar opening the door and not able to go through on that other mission. I'm like, game is not on my side today. Yeah, it's definitely second group when they're at the door.
I'm reading you.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Now, do we chalk it up to better training or better mind control? That's the real question here, Bradford. Also, can I get into cover? No. Yeah, no, don't rent, please. I want to be closer and be able to, you know, shoot the whole lot of them next turn. Okay.
We are without limit.
Make sure we're not running into the last group.
Right.
Yeah, I need to go. These jokers over there. Do I see everybody? You see 3 guys. You see... Do I see everybody who's close to me? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I can trust the detection tiles. More or less.
I'll lead the way.
Moving here. What is it this time?
You still have a move available, right? Yeah, okay. So why don't you move... Yeah, move here.
Loud and clear.
And then you can take that spot.
Boosting.
You can take that spot. Yeah, I know. Technically, it's the 3rd Gatecrusher of the day, but you want to hold the character pool settings against me, then that's your choice. Okay, question number 1. No, we are stuck here. We can't move. I really want to AP grenade these guys with my Templar if I can. Well, I can, but should I? Probably not.
I'll make it happen.
So I think we need some more support against that second group. Now bring the Templar back around somewhere here. Can I get you somewhere useful? No, not really. Okay, not go here. Move that there.
Stay alert. Let's displace
You take that corner, you stay there, you stay there. Alright, perfect.
We march toward enlightenment.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Then we have these 4 guys to either AP grenade, flashbang, or take care of these. We've got these 2 to clean up whatever survives this AP grenade, and we've got you to, you know, make a great impression. Come on, Emily, hello. Oh, is your trip to Japan starting? Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I was so focused on Gatecrusher, the hardest mission of the game. Only just noticed your message now.
A forceful measure
Came just in time.
will be returned. No more hiding out.
For the very first mission of the night. Well, well, well. Interesting. Interesting positions all around. First things first. If you go there, you can get a shot on this guy, but not really. Get a shot on that guy.
Your queen listens.
Queen has terrible aim, though. Oh no, 82? That's not terrible at all. Kill him!
Nothing stops the swarm.
Not sure how much of that is audible outside, but there's a chopper here. Making a bunch of noise, drawing in all the zombies. Hang on there, that's the wrong game. That is a flank on this guy. That is questionable at best. Are you shooting us?
Negative.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. Alright, let's see what we can do against that sentry there. Because he's the one flanking me, right? I think you've got to flashbang the officer.
Here comes the light show.
Who's flanking me here? Oh, you've got a shot from here on that sentry? What even is line of sight in this game?
Got it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what line of sight is. Line of sight is a frickle bitch. So now what? Got a 40 on this guy. I don't have any AP grenades, so any grenading I do is a dead trooper, as a lost corpse rather. You know what? Just taking the shots.
Too slow on the draw.
And if they don't die, we just roll it again now. Let's flashbang this guy. He has a flank on me here. Just kill him. Kill him! Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. All of good those flashbangs do. Okay, gave up the flank anyway, well... Okay. Also some interesting choices by the AI.
Surprise!
Smoke out.
Better not be a smoke. Okay.
I strike for my people.
Yeah, that officer was very, very disrespectful there. That being said, I still think I'm just gonna try to flashbang him again. For better or worse.
Pop in the chimney.
Up in the chimney. Oh, because it's the smoke grenade sound line, okay. That loot is gonna be challenging to get. I accept that challenge.
Through this weapon, I need an extended mag. The old ways and the new. They are two more that propel us onward. I tackle this journey without fear.
You gotta chill your farm there. Like it's 1 down, thousands to go, not quote a whole damn book. Okay. Grab some loot. Not be in one for all, an officer shooting at you. But he's flashbanged, right? Clearly that's gotta be worth something. I have one more guy here. All birds. Can we flank the officer to make him think that staying there and shooting is a bad idea? Like, how in the world is this? This is a flank, but this isn't. I don't understand. Like, I mean, I'm obviously not flanking him here, so the only way I can flank him from here is if I lean out over to this tile. But this tile isn't flanking, because the pillar is in the way. Whatever. Flanking him. He overwatches as a result. Okay. That's a bold move, a bold strategy. I don't think it's gonna work out for him.
Eyes up, grenade.
Yes, that might be all an issue of the reinstall. Alright, let's drop the loot. See if we activate the sectored group. We don't. We are not in range. Guess you just have to vault for 4 then. Oof. Come on, can we do... Didn't somebody here have an SMG? Oh yeah, that guy who just ran for the loot.
Let's go this way.
Okay, so far I got 3 kills, right? 2 with the grenade, then the sentry here. You're not flanking. Okay, Judy, can you low roll this? No.
Down to target. Looking for a bandolier.
Strictly business.
I just didn't want to give up my energy, because the energy might help me just to work on the other group once we find them.
Holding this position.
Okay.
I think somebody here had one more AP grenade, right? Maybe, maybe not. Eh.
Heard that.
I'm feeling the last group might be inside the building.
Staying down.
Heard that.
I'll be right there.
Come on. Displacing.
Let's go there.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
No time like the present.
Is there anyone out there? Yeah, there we go.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first
Frost Trooper this time around, not a biotrooper.
their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Can we break line of sight? Go up here.
You know it.
I think we want to fall back, break down aside, get some overwatches, do a little bit of spot damage.
Loud and clear.
Let's go this way.
Really want everybody to be in full cover. I can afford to. Yeah, I'm not even sure why you are. Come on. You have an SMG. Stop
Be right there.
taking up other people's spots.
Let's go.
And the little hunter rifle flank here.
I will defend this area from our enemies.
And then I think we're gonna go up here. Maybe up here. Inside.
I need optics.
Yeah, the Overwatch risked a little bit that they might, you know, that the trooper takes full on damage. But sometimes we just gotta roll with it. Yeah, do I not have any flashbangs here anywhere? Smoke. You have nothing. You're the only one with a flashbang, but you also have a great shot.
This way, let's go.
Yeah, take cover next to that propane tank.
This world is ours.
Just kill him, please. Sudden frost faceless? No. Alright, so I think we're just gonna do a little bit of poke here. And then hide.
One moment.
I'll wait here.
I tire of waiting. Our conquest continues.
Got it. Give me a second.
No, I'm kinda try-harding now, just for the kill on the Templar, but I think it's worth it.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mine.
Oh, did we still have a prediction going for the previous one? Oh, I'm sorry. Manage prediction. I think that was not flawless then. Anyway.
Be wary of my mark.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Fresh campaign, fresh start. Flawless. You know, sometimes it just takes 3 starts.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with them.
So,
in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
It's kind of like the Army of 4, yes, but with the loophole that if we get Sparks and Mech Troopers out there, then we can bring more than 4 people. Alright, once again we got melts, a suppressor, under barrel launcher, conditioning PCS, and not much else. Yes, hello Tigan.
Incoming transmission.
I do find
Commander to engineering.
Ah, Shan, yeah, hi. Nice to meet you. Okay, view photos, alright. Why is that always lighting up like this? Alright.
My people understand them.
Yes, Geist, I know. Amplify again, Dead Cutter. Dead Cutter is so niche but interesting. But it's not rend, right? You're not gonna get focus from that. Heavy hitter should affect bolts, yes. Alright, we're going to invert again here. Alright. Class time. Agent Grenadier Hoplite. I think that makes a decent agent, not necessarily a good sniper agent. I just want to see what other stealth classes we have available here. Assault Scrapper Stormtrooper. I'm kinda leaning towards Stormtrooper because they get a mobility boost, like what, 20%? Moira, hello. How's your vacation? Pablo, I don't want to do a poll for every single soldier. That's gonna take an eternity to set it up. So we're just gonna go with... We might do polls for things where it's not 100% clear what we're choosing. Ranger Saboteur. Yeah, that's one of the Petrock classes we still have in here. Very tempting. Gives us another stealth person. Yeah, you know what? Let's take them. Take them right away. Now keep in mind though, although I don't think it's going to be an issue that we can only produce 4 weapons of each type, so we can't take too many Saboteurs and Reapers because they share the weapon here. Yo, what's with everybody wanting to be a Stormtrooper? Assault Scrapper Stormtrooper? Wasn't that the same as Kim here had? No, Agent... well, okay. Jane. So, just to make everybody aware, we had a not so successful first run on this, and so everybody who claimed the soldier in that first run is going to get the first picks here, but then everybody else. So it might take a while for people who redeem now to get in, but it's all saved. You will get in eventually. Okay, taking an assault here. Lightfoot, burial shot. Alright, we've got our high aim rookies here. Let's see what we get. I swear, I have all classes active. Not just like, oh, have you tried to Stormtrooper recently? 72 aim rookie, yeah. Look, can we keep image content to a minimum, please? Comments rather. Shinobi or technical, I think here. I just want to see what else we get class-wise. Bishop again doesn't work, or rather Petrock said we shouldn't be taking those right now. We had 3 high aim soldiers on Gatecrusher, what can I say? But unfortunately we don't have any cannon classes, yeah. No, we're not doing the episode 0, just the starting soldiers thing. Alright, so I'm thinking 72 aim here is gonna be our ranger. Oh, I do love holy targeting on rangers. Everything else is kind of crap. So what was this guy again here? Agent Grenadier Hoplite. I think we need to take the agent just to have anything that can at least get some hack rewards from hacking, you know, as opposed to hack rewards from not hacking. Which leaves us with technical Shinobi Arsonist here. And this was what? Shinobi Stormtrooper, no, Shinobi Buccaneer. Yeah, aim is wasted on a technical in a way. You're right. Hang on. And kinda also often on an Arsonist, right? Arsonist is to me always the flame camphor suppression. 90% of the time. So I think we're going Shinobi here. And go Buccaneer on Judy. Right. That. Tank Buccaneer? No, that's not a thing. 2 bonus damage on attacks against target full HP. Shadow Melts. Shadow Melt is a reset for Run and Slice, so it kinda leans me in that direction, but I'm not sure. And actually, I didn't really look at the Shinobi. What we got here? Scrounger, Parkour. I mean, Hunter's Instincts is really good if we want to do some pistol shenanigans or really go shooty. Is shooty Shinobi still a thing here? Yeah, let me see. I mean, that's a long-term thing, right? Hidden Run is where you actually start to do stuff. You would go Impulse, I guess, for shooty Shinobi. Be surprised. Man, I'm not sure. Like, giving up an early Blade Shinobi is kind of a big thing. Yeah, I'm thinking that same thing. Like, I mean, we still get the bonus mobility from SMG if we go SMG, or we go shooty with a rifle, then we're really doing bonus damage. But then we definitely need Lightfoot. But then this middle run, we could of course go like stealthy, you know, you move into a flank,
Good to see you again.
fade to get concealment, just to then Shadowborn them for the bonus aim and crits. Hey Wendigo, how you doing? I'm not 100% convinced that, I mean, that reconcile shit. Nah, we don't have AP to also pick up Shadow Strike. Yeah, you know, we don't need to plan out the whole character on the first day of class here. Right, so now I have to figure out how to find everybody's redemptions again, because I marked all of those previous ones as completed. Yeah, no, I can see that. I have a list here. Alright, so the problem is... Yeah, so the thing is, right, you can either go for a Shadow Strike build for the guaranteed crits with everything, or you go with Hunter's Instincts and maybe pick up some pistol skills. Like, I like the idea of flanking from concealment, right, and then Lightning Hands, Fanfire, Hit and Run, Rapid Fire. And each of those shots, that's, what, 7 attacks that you do, each of those with +2 damage from Hunter's Instinct. That adds up really nicely. Then again, if you have an enemy that needs all 7 attacks, you have other issues, and they are probably not flankable anyway. Okay, I'm roughly going by the submissions here order, like the first 7 that were in previously, but kinda if you just shout in like LWOTC just did, well, not shout, but then that helps me a lot. Alright, got you. Now, D20, I remember, said a cannon class, right? Which we don't have right now, so unless you don't want anyone here. Okay, Saboteur for... am I thought like, am I mixing up first and last name here? No. Alright. Cool. Astro for the assaults. Some reason, you know, I always I have a hard time remembering which person has which character, right? But for some reason, Astro, I always remember because in the Long War 1 campaign, which must have been now 5 years ago, I turned you into a female Nikki Thomas, because that was just the female Rocketeer, I think it was, that was available at this point. I'm like, you can't change gender in XCOM 1, and that somehow burned itself. Yeah, Rocket Officer, which I'm not sure if that's normal back in Long War 1, but that kind of burned itself in. Alright. Anyway, assaults. Yeah, so we don't have any cannon class, so I think D20 we're just gonna put you on the waiting list. You know what? We're just gonna throw in the Templar again as Van Laser. So these are all the previous submissions from the start of the stream, by the way, for those wondering. Who else did we have? Tomotics. Who's gonna be our ranger then? Then we had Copyright. Copyright was the previous ranger. Pensive all for the Buccaneer, okay. You sure copyright? I would have checked with the saboteur then. Pensive, help me here out a second. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. So we have Shinobi and no, Shinobi is the only one still available, and no, and the Stormtrooper. And we still need to get copyright. We're gonna skip for now. B20 we're gonna skip until we have a cannon class. That means I can actually use the list and see that Paturas is on the list and Raging Fury. Oh, Raging Fury set a Dragoon, okay. Alright, so let's get Paturas in here. And then we're down to trying to catch up on chat. Just 1 second. Well, then that would be Monkey Arms. Which I'm not sure if you have something submitted in the pool. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do the nickname thing. Okay, can you give me first and last name? As for the import, I need the first and last name. Don't need the nickname, just for... Oh, Manny. You're Manny. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we're set up again. Oh, this time we could actually use 3 engineers because we actually have 3 slots where we can dig. Yeah, much better start already. Alright, let me just mark this as complete then. Okay, so we've got 5 people here still on the waiting list, plus then copyright and D20. Yeah, no bad timers.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic
Feel like
through the earth and all its inhabitants.
I don't think... Can you get 4 connections even here?
By technology of our own design,
Wow.
Justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants.
So I think I'm gonna stick Como in here for now. I don't think so. I'd be very surprised if I did. Alright, jailbreak.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible
No,
contacts.
that's the wrong one. We want our agent here. And you have 9.4 of our Templar. Do I want Agent Templar? Sure, yeah, that's actually fine. You can then teamwork from concealment. I like it. Hunting shotgun for now. Grenades. I think we're gonna drop one of the grenades here to get to 12 mobility. And we are get in there and start shooting classes here. Or slashing. I haven't actually looked at the rest of the roster. Oh boy. 75 aim rookie? With a badass eye patch and enough hair that to cover the other eye. It's very tempting, you know? Holo targeting officer, max aim, lead by example. Also got a 73 aim rookie down here. And we have a 58 aim, 14 mobility rookie. It's like, what stat budget? I've got psionic power. We don't have anyone with 17 or 18 mobility. Well, no, that's just from the promotion. Yeah, no high mobility rookie. I think we're just gonna go and get this guy along here. Average stat line. Get in there, throw some grenades, activate the whole map. You know, the usual rookie thing. Maybe give you some items. 15. Let's take grenades. Although you do get one free flashbang, right? That's a... yeah. Agent. That's 65 hack. Agent is the hacker. So I'm not sure, by the way, with the high aim holo targeting officer, I don't think recons have as good as an aim progression as sharpshooters, so you don't end up with super high aim.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
Like, I'm more a fan of shooty recons and not so much... Ooh. 4 days, 11 hours. Alright, we might just... well, I want to bring one rookie. And Hudson here. Hey, John from Manchester. Yeah, so we're using around 350 mods. So the main one being Long War of the Chosen, which is a complete overhaul of XCOM 2, and then we have the so-called mod gem mod collection, which is then an overhaul of Long War of the Chosen. We have like 30 additional classes, a bunch of new enemies, new mission types, that whole thing. It's like basically indistinguishable from the base game, and then it's probably 100 cosmetic mods and voice packs also on top of that. Man, are we trusting this squad here to just go ham with swords? Because we can't really get the 100% infiltration. I wish we had an 18 mobility rookie, but we'll see. Let's see. I don't want to load the bad timer save here. Let's just go with it.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
We have 2 people with concealment. And we've got a lot of close range firepower.
Avenger plotting new course.
What was with the hood? Is that the wrong hood? Yeah, I'll fix that next time you're in the barracks.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Just get 4 connections start, yeah? Not a big deal. Yeah, we're really scanned for a long time. Like, we don't even finish the black market before the first mission pops. Alright, I think we're gonna get you back on intel, do the mission, finish the black market, and then continue scanning here. Won't give us perfect timers, but at least maybe we can get our missions lined up a little bit. Okay, first mission of the campaign. Got a Templar agent, Stormtrooper, and a rookie here. Jailbreak, 7 to 9 enemies. Let's go. And somewhere over here, we have some predictions. I remember everybody in the YouTube comments, right, for the current YouTube campaign, when we only got the 2 connections at the start, there were a lot of people saying, hey, I would have just re-rolled that. Like, you're already having a hard time with the 4 soldiers only, and then the 2 connections only. Yeah, got a little bit of a walk there.
Not have a repeat of last week.
That opening line, you know? Look, we had... It wasn't last week, it was an hour ago, and I don't take blame for that. It was just bad RNG.
Heads up, got one here.
Civilians. Why do they not have any detection range when I have an SMG? That seems... Oh, we have resistance contacts on the mission. Then civilians do not have detection range against you. So nothing to worry about. Second drone to the right. I guess we're probably gonna be killing drones here. Ooh, but you're my agent. Yeah, I'm not sure yet how we're gonna... We kill the drones, we need the shotgun probably from our agent. That means we're not... Well, unless we can kill them one at a time. Let's see. It's the icon of lightning reflexes, but it's not actually lightning reflexes. They get, I think, a dodge and defense bonus, or just a dodge bonus against reaction fire. Yeah, moving target, exactly, that's what it's called. It is 30 defense and 50 dodge against reaction fire. Which is strong, but it's not lightning reflexes. That being said, it does last for more than one attack. We can't. We're already stuck in the detection tiles. I think we just gotta go in here, punch the drone, then shoot it with the other guys. The other drone is in the building. We can take care of that later. And hope that the drone stays on my Templar and doesn't fly over here and ruin my agent. Right. No. Oh, you. What's that? Oh, never. Agent doesn't have Phantom yet. What am I even thinking? Alright, get out of here. The burden of being so awesome. I always have that, you know, for me, Agent is a stealth class. That's just burned in here somewhere. But of course they're not.
Boosting.
Okay, there was a window break-in, so I think the drone flew out this side again. I think I just wanna pop it. No, I'm not popping anything. Where did it go? This window's broken. So I think the drone is somewhere up there. Hi. Hello. An assault trooper again.
Disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Well, I mean, at least their obedience makes them predictable. So we got that going for us. See you later, Dietrich. Thanks for stopping by. That's a really weak grenade. Do you have any ways to get up on the roof here? You can get up there. I think we're safe up here. And bring you up there too.
Now let's roll out.
Okay, there's no way to tell now where the enemies might be. It's just a complete gamble. Right there. would have guessed? I guess everybody. Right. Just see how much damage we do, I think.
A righteous strike. It only damaged the armor.
We damage the armor. Ooh, ballistic SMG.
Good kill.
Best weapon in the game.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina. Looting time.
I'll wait here.
Okay. What's that? Sectoid Trooper Sentry. Nice grouping of those two. Yes. That's very rude. That's even ruder.
If you ever want tips, just give me a call.
I don't want to go to school, Mama.
Best voice pack. Okay, sentries on Overwatch. I think I just wanna... Oh. You're disoriented anyway. So let's get you out of the way. Just really hope, like, the sentry shot back here, right? You'd think, first of all, yeah, he has line of sight, but the Templar doesn't? Otherwise I could have double vaulted, killed both guys in there. Go home laughing. Okay, so this way we can run the Overwatch in cover. Now we'll see it. Whoa, that. Oh. Oh, okay. We're doing this again. I don't wanna... Do I wanna sit up there? I can flashbang both of these troopers in there. Yeah, I'm considering inverting the trooper, rending the officer, and then one for alling here so that the officer shoots me. But the officer has a flank up here, so it's gonna be rough to convince him to actually shoot me and not shoot up here. And then we need to rely on this rookie actually killing the trooper that we invert in. But, you know, that's the reason why we take this. If I one for all here, can he still lean out? Or am I in the way and he can't actually lean out?
Feel
power of the Templar.
I'll stay.
But I'm not asking the ballistic SMG to hit for 4. No, don't worry. We're just gonna throw a grenade at that guy. That's for sure.
Frag grenade here.
Damn. Alright, so option 1 is, as I said, throw a flashbang at these two guys. Option 2 is my Templar is around the corner. He's back here in full cover. He's up here out of line of sight. Maybe I don't care about those guys and I'm not gonna flank myself to the officer. When we just go like up here. Maybe down here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna break line of sight here. Yeah. Don't be caught shenanigans. That was... Oh boy. Be gentle, please. Okay, that's still ablative. I don't know where the other trooper is. Oh, he's still back there? What? Didn't get the memo that, oh, we're charging them. What? Charging who? Oh, there's XCOM here. My prison cells are back there, so I could totally throw a grenade. Magical grenade that hits the officer and my Templar? No. You know what? I like this even more. I'm gonna vote you. I'm gonna chop you. I'll probably grenade this guy. First of all, slice him. Damage crit with that basic knife. That is not bad at all. That's fine. That's your job, yeah.
Now your suffering really begins.
Okay, and that's the last enemy on the map. Good amount of kills here on laser. Who's like again? BZ.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
And we evac. Is that up top? I think that's up top. Yeah, we killed them all. No more enemies on the map. No, it's not up top. It's behind the building. Whatever.
Yep.
Run!
Yes and yes. Come on, I got stuff to do today.
Well, we still need to infiltrate, yes, but yes, we could take 4 regular soldiers and 4 mechs. Getting 11 rebels, even if we get a faceless or 2 early, sounds really tempting. Never mind, we wouldn't have gotten either of the rewards.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Oh, that's a very nicely positioned evac point. It's like almost outside of the map. Not quite. No. We have the regular chosen here. Like, again, it's not real army of 4, because we can use more than... The gimmick is we can use more than 4.
Let's move that way.
But those more than 4 have to be
Time to show you how much stamina I got.
non-standard. So mech troopers and sparks, really. We don't have anything else. Well, we could aliens. Could do aliens. Who wants that? The
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I'm not running any of the buildable units mods, so not even shifts are active here. I just don't like this. Just personal preference. I don't think they're bad. I just don't enjoy playing with them.
Confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The bounty hunter felt a little bit too good. That's why I didn't include. I don't think he's like on the same power level as the other soldiers, and that's why I'd rather not take them. Yeah, you know. Second try so far is the charm. Let me just... Wow. All the not flawless voters. Oh, crap. It wasn't absolutely flawless. Yeah. We took ablative damage. Well, there's no way. By the way, Twitch does not allow any way to correct mistakes if you make mistakes with that. I clicked on OK. It immediately paid out. Alright. Can I still see the details on who actually voted? Who I'm basically owing points to? Who was number 2? I see Laura has a 2 in front of her name there. Anyone else? Oh, here's the deal. I'm just gonna refund you your soldier submission,
Let's hope they all go
and you get it for free.
Great work.
It's a fair deal, right? Ish. Meet your nightmares. That's exactly how my nightmares also look like. We even got promotions on both here. Okay. Alright, agent. Perfect plan gives us the whole bonus action when revealed shenanigans. License to kill is the sniper route, right? And disarming strike is no. Let me just scroll through chat if I can see who else had voted on flawless instead of absolutely flawless. So there was some talk about sniper agent, right, earlier. And I did say, yeah, but then we don't have Phantom, then we don't have a scout. But so far in our barracks we have you also have lead the target down there. That basically tells me you should really get sniper. We have a shinobi and a saboteur. Yeah, no, you don't find mugshots from me on that. Although you might say that my photo on LinkedIn looks very much like a mugshot. Let's go sniper agent. What was compensation again? Compensation will refund the soldier a standard action point when they use 2 actions to fire the sniper. So it's death from above, but you don't need to be above and you don't need to score a kill. Shot from same level. Alright, sniper agent time. Low combat intelligence, maybe combat fitness later down the road. If we are swimming in AP, then heavy hitter, but we gotta take the disappointment from lead the target, right? Alright, Stormtrooper. I'm still not sold, even though we do have Mad Bomber here and probably have no other grenade skills here anyway. I'm still a pure shooty Stormtrooper connoisseur. So it's gonna be between Eat This and Impulse. I think since we have slightly lower mobility, I'm leaning more into Impulse, because we're not gonna get point blank. Yeah, I think it's more like the mid-ranges where we usually shoot, like 9 tiles. Yeah, so the Eat This, it says the max range is 6 tiles, and I'm assuming at 6 tiles you get like +4 or something like that, maybe +5. So unless you can reliably get within 3 tiles, Impulse is going to be better. In my opinion. That may or may not be humble. Alright, we got a proper Dragoon here. With a starting hacking score of 2. Recon or Hunter? What, 12, 16, 20? So it's 6 starts, you get nothing? So here's the thing. So the main stats for rookie I always look at is mobility and aim. Mobility obviously to get flanks on the enemies, and aim to make sure that your shots land. It's kinda, I don't want to just limit it to one stat, because if you have shit mobility that really hurts, but if you're not hitting any shots, then I guess somebody with low aim can still throw grenades. It also depends a little bit on classes. Like some classes rely heavily on aim, some don't need aim at all. I'm not a fan of the recon here, because if we're going with 4 people, then one guy with an SMG pointing a holo targeter and giving others +10 to aim is kind of shit. Although he could still throw some grenades. Whatever. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a recon. Cool. And I immediately regret it. Aim assist. 15 aim, 15 crit against holo-targeted units. So you could just holo-target yourself and then shoot at them? We'll see. I don't know what we're doing with you. It's not a great shooty XCOM row here to make him a shooter, so it might actually just be a holo-target officer and see if we can carry him through until we get Sparks and Max. That also means I need to go to my redemption list here. Still not a gunner class. Still not a goon. I guess that's probably going to be a holo targeting officer. Then we have, yeah, and that's Gatecrusher. Ooh, was there some alt caps in there that I, think? Yeah, there we go. All right. I do have an 18 mobilities rookie. You're absolutely right. I was looking through the list earlier and saying, oh, we don't have high mobility rookies. No, there's an 18A mobility. 18 mobility rookie. Alright. You're gonna get him, but just like everybody else, we do the assignment once they get promoted to a certain class. Yeah, I've had some good results with the shooty recons in the past. So that's definitely something that works. But I think you need a little bit of help from the XCOM row. Like 1 or 2 perks. Well, one perk that kind of pushes you in that direction. Like just from the base row, it's still workable, but yeah. Always nice if there's something in the XCOM row that gives you direction. Oh boy, you're paying double for the melt. Alright, we're selling this. Selling the underbarrels. I kinda want to use the bayonet, but that's 19 bucks. We didn't get an engineer mission. Let me actually see first of all. There. This guy is way more expensive than the guy in the previous campaign. Also. Yeah, we still need an engineer though. And you know what I completely forgot about? In the previous mission, we had resistance contacts, so there were resistance dudes on the ground we could have contacted to get extra supplies out of this. And I wasn't looking for them at all. Okay, can we eke out 60 supplies? If we sell melt, yes. Well, sell the weapon crate, sell the hair trigger, sell the suppressor. It's 20. You know, screw the power bayonet. I think early scientist is just so important. Even selling 11 melt then here. It's fine. It's fine. We get plenty. We're not gonna sell any more melt though. But I want the early scientist.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yes. Melt is needed for mechs and for gene mods.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Yeah, like we could have waited for that second mission. What are we getting here anyway? Engineer, yeah. To complete, get some additional loot that we can sell instead of selling what we had right away. But, you know, the earlier you have the scientist, the earlier he contributes to research, and the more...
important step forward in research.
It's... snowballing.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
And also the option, we could plop the scientist in here in the Haven as Haven Advisor to help us detect more missions faster. Yeah, there's also the whole basic research start, but I've always done that in Long War 2. I'm not sure in Mod Jam, because you kind of need AP rounds and vests earlier. Like, okay. Revealed start. Did I even account for this? It's a real start. Well, we have 2 people with concealment. What is tactical movement? Oh, parkour and failsafe. Okay. What is okay? I guess parkour is a movement ability. Shut up, start mission. Look, we didn't squad wipe on the second mission. We were about to squad wipe, and then I rolled it. But we didn't squad wipe, technically.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a prediction for this one. And maybe I even managed to pay it out correctly at the end.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
We shouldn't have turrets yet, right? They only show up later in the campaign.
I tire of waiting.
There are certain turrets of force level 2 thing. Okay. Let's bring our concealed guys up.
Let's look over there.
nobody out there.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Right, something moving over here.
Let's look over there. Enemy spotted. Close.
I thought I heard a door. Could have been this one in the back, or this one, and they just moved out here.
No time like the present.
Definitely a lot of dudes here. I have what? I have 2 AP grenades in the whole squad. Oh, yeah, and I didn't even split them up. They both on our rookie. Alright, let's see if we can spot anything else back here.
Target spotted. There.
Oh, there. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking with that information, stay away from this group of 4. And we try to engage these guys first here. Probably with an AP grenade. You can throw it without activating from up here next turn. And then Buccaneer can clean up. And Shinobi helps out, and you keep an eye on these guys.
Pay attention.
It is a single group, okay? Whatever. They went inside here? It's actually fairly inconvenient. Super far away. Well, maybe it's not as inconvenient as I think.
Yes.
Never mind. Why did I hear a door then there? We can get a triple here. Oh, and the double at most, because we're not doing enough damage to kill the officer. I'm a little bit concerned that there's another group somewhere nearby. So anyway, how's your day been? You know, nice day for a walk in the city. Unless your name is whatever her name was. Okay. So, how are we gonna kill these guys? Yeah, that damage was kinda bad. You a little bit closer. Keep an eye on those guys, and then also maybe get some eyes on what's else is happening here. Okay, no sign of a last group. So, options. I don't think I can actually Scourge Cutter like through the full cover because the like if I can't flash from this side, I can't cutter from that side. So there's no way we can actually kill the trooper. I could run here, cut the trooper. We flash the officer, and then we hope the trooper is like, oh shit, I'm alone, and runs away. That's, I think, the best we can hope for right now. Then, of course, if the trooper stays, he has flanking shots on whoever he wants to, and we might take a wound. If we don't do anything offensive, well, we'll probably get marked here and then shot on the rookie. Which I think is even worse. So let's get in there.
The weak always fall. Strange, you would engage with me now.
Now, on the other hand, if we grace that 9% grace chance, it's of course also not fantastic. Wow. Thanks for the support that those people who voted on not flawless anyway are all in favor of me doing the risky plays. We're not close enough together for a grenade, right? Okay. Are you actually taking the VIP bait here? Ha! You fool! Fell right into my trap guard.
Ready for a little action?
Yes. Yes. Oblivion awaits.
I mean, we could let Oblivion, let's just wait a little bit longer, but I guess... Okay. You take the kill. You get over here. Good VIP. Took a max damage non-crit shot, but still. Yeah? And you know how long that engineer will not be able to work for me? Wow. That's the trick. They don't get sick days. We have a very very American approach to VIP work.
What is it this time?
Where are the guys? Oh, down there, he didn't even get revealed. But we need to evac all the way over there, so we're definitely gonna fight the big pot. I think we're gonna take a turn here to just get closer, because we have 2 pure melee dudes, right? Gotta play to our strengths, yeah. And I wish they would have activated and come closer instead of being all the way over there.
Make haste. My blade thirsts.
I don't want to go there and fight 6 enemies.
Your queen listens.
Well, our starting region is West America, right? So everybody is American here? Oh, well, all the civilians, rather.
I tire of waiting.
Like you always get for the rookies and for the engineers and stuff. And random names generated based on the region where you're in. We might not get all the kills here. Like, if we can make it out next turn just by running, we might just run this. That being said, VIP is slow. It's almost like he's hurt. Get you up there.
On my way. Boosting.
Hit for the VIP. You're watching the wrong stream if you're looking for medkit usage. Okay.
Your queen listens.
I wish my queen would actually not just listen, but also find the other guy. Yeah. Or Neil Hudson. See how sneaky you really are. Can reach the evac with everybody, and Neil can like move into the evac through a grenade. I'd like you to be able to move into the evac and take a shot.
I tire of waiting.
Be patient.
Am I to stand still and wait? We should take the fight to the enemy.
That might be an activation, but I don't think they were on alert, right? No. Yeah, we're just gonna leave here. Well, you know, I have no idea where the last Advent guys are. I'm just gonna throw my grenade in a random direction. Let's see what happens.
Those results.
is it this time? Are you kidding me? Death awaits you.
Yeah, but that being said, with so many people, I'm just gonna leave. Teardown cannot be used on vehicles. This is not remote start. You can use it on like fuel tanks and you know, fuel pumps, anything like that, but you can't use it on to blow up vehicles. Let's see. We did take damage here, ablative damage on pensive. I wanna the hit point damage on the VIP doesn't matter, so it's gonna be a flawless one.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Although this says excellent. Does the VIP count for... Well, you know, I want to hear maybe also opinions from people who don't have a 3 in front of their names that, you know, might be slightly biased. Do we count it as flawless as a VIP if a VIP gets injured? Like, the VIP is not part of the squad, right? Yeah, it does say excellent. Yeah, it kinda... Yeah, the flawless is as long as it says flawless here, but it doesn't say flawless. But we also, exactly... Right, we don't count resistance soldiers or people we mind control or mechs we hack. Okay, realistically, how often do I actually try to take shots with the VIP? Was your bet really I go for non-flawless because the VIP will get injured? Like, I get the argument that it didn't say flawless there, it shouldn't be flawless, but I don't think anyone votes for, oh yeah, no. You always get your VIP injured, because usually I keep the VIP all the way in the back, not even in line of sight. Here's my executive decision. I'm gonna go with not flawless on this, but for the future, only the soldier's card. Alright, Buccaneer. Dogpile. Definitely Dogpile. Shinobi. We did say... we're gonna go Shooty Shinobi. Now on the Agent, we're going with Sniper Agent because, oh, we have so many stealth classes. Now if we go with Shooty Shinobi, that kinda... trims us down again. I mean, that was a grace on a 9% chance to grace. And a low roll on the grenade damage. But whatever. I think we'll pass that. you know, I want to test it out. I want to test it out how good it's gonna work here as a shooty. And thing is, the early game is gonna be hard enough with 4 people. Not having the extra aim and the extra damage is gonna hurt so much. Or not having combatives. I disagree. I think melee is probably very strong early game. Is much like if there was a ranger somehow in the back, he's like, oh, shooting 40% shots at people in full cover, while you get 100% melee attacks. I think you need every aim boost you can get whenever you go with a shooty build. Especially if you still stay with the SMG, and with the mobility we want to stay with the SMG. Then the SMG range table is kind of bad if you can't get point blank range, right? So getting extra aim from this, maybe even Shadow Strike. So here's the thing, right? I think this is definitely a great spec, and with Fade and Shadow Strike you can do great stuff. I'm currently concerned about us only having 4 men in the squad for probably the first 2 months of the campaign, and I'm not gonna have Shadow Strike for those first 2 months. I need something that has immediate effect. Like, forget everything that's, I want to say, beyond Sergeant. That's not going to be relevant for this decision right now. Right. No. Remove all these points. Is this going to give us enough power to say, hey, yeah, he can carry his weight in a 4-man group? Or are we going to say, you know what? Blade Master, Combatives, Cutthroat is probably going to be more useful. Yeah, there's Keen Edge also. Like, it's not that this is not a great, like, Keen Edge parkour is perfect AP pickups for Blade Shinobi too. So this is like, we can use either build. I'm really torn on this. Okay, you know what? I was going to say I'll take a break here. Normally I take my break after 3 hours of stream. We are more than 4 hours in. I'll get some fresh air. I'll get up, have a think about this, and I'll make my decision. Yeah, best decisions are made in the bathroom. So let's take a quick break here. I'll be back in 5. Alright. I'm back. You probably noticed. We're gonna pick up Impulse. My main reason being, I think it's gonna be weaker early game, but I really want to try out some stealthy shooty builds. And I don't want to, at the end of a campaign, say, oh yeah, you know, we still didn't get around to try out all the new stuff that we never do. So let's try also to do some variety. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna go Grenade Saboteur. We're not that crazy yet. This is probably just gonna be Shadowborn, right? Been a while since we played with Saboteur. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go good old center row here. But probably with feed Arsenal over Detonation Shot. Then just quick feed into that usual stuff here. Surprise first strike. I'm not doing Grenade Saboteur. And get disappointed with grenade traps? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, just good old mid roll. Brian Hunt, more like Brian is hurt. Okay. Brian, nice shot you took there for the team. Get excavating. Watson here. Can be a survivalist, a ranger, or specialist. He has a whole 3 hacking score. Very average aim and slightly above average mobility. Feels a little bit like ranger to me. We already have a ranger though. Maybe specialist with a leaning towards Overwatch, but we'll see. So it's kind of, for me personally, I always think like 17 is for me the breaking point where I consider sort of builds. It's 16, 17 is not a huge difference. Yeah. Overwatch survivalist. I'm going crazy here with ideas today. Ranged Dogpile. Did I get an overwork recently? No. I think I just... Alright, you know what? Let's pick Survivalist and then let the XCOM row tell me what we're thinking here. Tradecraft, combat fitness, that could help with the slightly lower aim, definitely. Chasing fire. Once per turn, follows up on an ally's attack with a reaction shot. They do get cool under pressure. Watchful eye. Oh, but that's... this one's mine, Watchful eye. That might just be your standard sniper builds. Like combat fitness, I think that puts... if we assume they had... we just add this to the base fitness, base aim, then they 70 base aim. I'm not a fan of Avenger, honestly. I mean, it's nice that you shoot on reinforcements. That's actually kind of really good. Faceless revealing. Holy Warrior being cast. What kind of weapons can a survivalist actually use? Like, can also use assault rifles, huh? I don't think that's gonna be sort of. Yeah, it's kind of so for me, what Overwatch builds always kind of need is some sort of multi-shot Overwatch thing, right? Which they sort of only get with Avenger. So for an Overwatch build, what would you go then? Watchful Eye, Cool Under Pressure, Chasing Fire, and Fish in a Barrel. Use Overwatch with a single action, so you could run and move and Overwatch. Ooh, or you get Sentinel with an assault rifle. So you have your double Overwatch. Pretty late in the tree, but you have it. That's a lot of shots. Then what? Probably heat. And this row, I don't know. Probably lead the target. But you're not going to lead the target if you're using an assault rifle. Open fire. Yeah, fair, right. With Avenger, you're going to be shooting at a lot of targets that are at full health. Okay, you know what? I'm all about experimenting today. Probably lock and load then. Look, if we're shooting on Overwatch, targets that are at full health, right? And we have 10 more crit against targets on full health. So we're kind of shooting a 50% crit chance. We maybe want Fearsome over Watchful Eye. We'll see. We'll see. I know that we've tried Watchful Eye like years ago at this point, or like a year ago, maybe two, and I wasn't really keen on it. Yeah, but this one's mine has a 2-turn cooldown. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. To loot. 9 days for that. Okay. Let's find some more missions. That went fast. Smash and grab, wilderness, new map hype, maybe? Alright, I really like Stormtroopers on Smash and Grabs. Let's see, anyone you like, you hate everybody on the ship. Holy crap. That's some terrible compatibility. ETY. We need somebody for scouting. Crates, and then potentially grabbing some. A bond between two... Either two melees or two stealthies. That's just... No, guys, stop it. Stop. I'm not sure what you mean with that question. You found loot into limit of 4. Like if we find, let's say, a incendiary grenade from that loot pickup, can we still build 4 more? No, I think the idea is then to just have 4 in the inventory of those items. I think I'm gonna bring the... Yeah, let's bring the saboteur on this. I'm kinda leaning towards survivalist and playing them as a sniper for this mission. Although honestly, early game, let's be honest, this is Mochem early game, we're just throwing AP grenades anyway. Yes, only 4 black flame grenades. It's gonna hurt, but we're in this together, right? I'm even thinking we might just go SMG here on the survivalist. Use sword off and grenades for this mission. On the other hand, no, let's take the sniper. Like, we have concealed scouting, right? So first group, we're gonna throw a grenade with a rookie. Second group, we can engage them with sniper rifle, follow up with grenades and flank shots. I think that's gonna be kinda nice. And third group, then everybody goes wild. We don't have time to take wounds, so we're not gonna bring medkits. I know. It's very irresponsive. Alright, second mission, please.
New objective added.
Ah, boy. We're not getting good mission timers at the moment.
To allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. Knowing
Well, actually, the timer is still good. The problem is our missions are kind of super out of sync right now. Alright, sharpshooter on a VIP rescue from a cell mission. Okay. So, Agent and Templar. Remember, it's a sniper agent now. Okay, so we want... Maybe we'll bring our shinobi here. Some scouting. And I want to keep bringing rookies to actually, you know, see some more classes. See some more cards. And that means we're gonna take the auto sniper, I think. Yeah. Those grenades. You can actually bring some grenades now too. Fine, we'll bring medkit. And the good old double AP here. Flashbang, flashbang. Yeah. So we have compensation. So after a shot we can always reload. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
So I'm thinking we gotta get contact here, get a second region.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
I gotta take a look at the strike rifle again next time I'm setting up a squad.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
See how that one feels. Alright, but that being said, there's the smash and grab. I'm gonna smash and grab here my snacks. So compensation is only for regular shots, right? Protection, we can do protection. Well, it's a smash and grab, right? So we need to do a max crates prediction. Wait a second. I thought this was a crate mission. Alright, let me just cancel that prediction. Delete. Delete and return points. Alright, we do a standard mission outcome prediction now. Am I dumb? Okay, don't answer please, but I really thought this was a trade extract, not a smash and grab. Smash and grab. I kind of misread the mission completely. But hey, we got 4 crates, we have 4 people, fantastic. Love to see it.
Exploring here.
That might have been a misclick.
Taking cover.
Where are you guys in that little thing now? Okay, somewhere behind.
I tire of waiting.
What voice spec is that?
Overwatch confirmed.
No time like the present.
Where's everybody? Ah, there we go.
To watch a real assassin at work?
Alright. Those assault troopers. I feel like the assault troopers are coming up way more often than I'm used to this early in the game. Alright, this is where we activate, where we start seeing them, right? So I kind of want to be... this is going to be rough. Can we stay behind this car? No. Kind of, maybe a little. Doors open. This does not open, so we probably heard them coming out of here this earlier. Okay, let's bring it out here.
Yes, Commander.
Exploring here.
That's an activation, okay. Well, good news is that this sentry is easily flankable. The bad news is, no, there's no bad news. 100%.
In the end, everything dies.
Right.
Confirmed. Moving out.
What kind of damage you doing here?
Hell's bells.
That's fairly low. I think we might just double grenade this. Intrigued by that voice pack and confused
No time like the present.
and slightly aroused.
Get what I want.
Anyone recognize what kind of voice that is?
We are without limit. Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
Okay, we do have actually a shot on this stuff in there. Now I need to get in to grab some crates, but I think we'll steady here. And I think we bring these guys just in, probably.
Ring's clear.
Team Fortress Pyro. Yeah, that could be. Like, I think I got the Team Fortress voice packs for someone's character at some point.
I have located some materials. The Challenger has expired.
Your queen listened.
mean, yeah. Not quite. Close enough. Oh, I don't see him. That's why I don't know if I get line of sight here. But I think he went to this corner, so we should be able to just move here, take a shot. And then bugger off again. Yeah, I thought you would say that. And I'm kind of inclined to just grenade this guy. Good old concealment schmoncealment moment. On the other hand, if I keep my concealment, yeah, if I can keep my concealment, we can grenade the last group from concealment and have the last fight be super easy. So let's just stay there. Also something to be said to just snipe him now from up here somewhere. If we had line of sight, that is.
I'm ready. Fire in the
hole! Where's my evac anyway? Back here. We kinda actually have to hurry up a little bit.
I tire of waiting. Looking forward to it.
And by hurry up a little bit, I mean let's just sit still in Overwatch camp? No.
No time like the present.
The last group. Certainly not in here. I'm assuming they're probably somewhere over on that side. Okay. Crates. All the way back here to... One up top here, one up top there. Okay, you get ready to grab this one.
Yes.
You gotta come up here, huh?
We are without limit.
Anything through those windows. Okay, you can actually get to the crate this turn. Let's do this. Oh, and last action, last soldier finds the last enemies. Wonderful. That's the way the professionals do it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Now, problem is, this is a droid. I can't even flashbang him. Well, I'll probably flashbang the trooper, but droid is... I don't think the droid's gonna be impressed by a flashbang. But at least I can hopefully prevent the trooper from joining in the shooting gallery here, because it's just the droid.
Cover your eyes.
No, don't cover your eyes. Like, why would you give the enemy that advice? Alright, droid is ambitious, but stupid.
They're firing on my position, Commander.
Wow. And trooper is like, hey, you thought the droid was dumb? Watch this.
I need this.
Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say it? Never punished. And you jump. Nah, screw jumping. You're just gonna go here, ready to pick up a crate.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! I always get what I want.
It's just... Come on. Pixel. Good enough.
You forced my hand.
This is not cover here, right? So I can just flank this guy from down below. Wonderful. Okay.
Grenade.
Let's get all the grenades out there. That's not what I wanted. That was not part of the deal. Okay, so I guess the challenge then is to kill the droid with a nice crit here. Or don't. That's fine too.
Very well. We have even a resupply here.
I could either come back here and then get some weird Overwatch. No, I think I'll just have to grab the crate. How much damage can one last trooper on one health really do, huh? Three, for example. The real problem is this guy here, who has the best chance of just going up there and killing him, needs this crate and then needs to run all the way back here still. So I'd rather kill this guy with somebody else. It's being mean. Okay, you know what? This is silly. Let's just take the kill and then hit and run in that direction, and hopefully we still have enough movement. Okay. Last enemy down.
I'm on my way.
Start running back.
On my way.
On my way.
Moving in on designated target. Got the goods.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
Aye, aye.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
They're bringing reinforcements.
No time like the present.
Really?
Aye, aye, I'm gone.
One tile off.
Goodbye.
There was no illogical activation here on this mission. I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
I found an advent. Position's been compromised. Looks like they called backup. Confirmed. Moving. Evac confirmed.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning.
When returning to base, we are returning to not flawless.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
So here's the thing with Watchful Eye. Until we get cool under pressure, it's gonna be a sucky Overwatch, right? That can't crit and has full penalties, and I've done no bonus to Overwatch shots. I'm not sure I like Watchful Eye here in that build. Oh, it's a 33% chance to panic? Since when does the fearsome actually say? What's the... Yeah, no, like if we're going Overwatchy build, whatever weapon we use, we're not gonna use double or nothing. Yeah, but I'm just thinking that until I get any Overwatch perks, which is here and here, we're probably playing him more as a regular sniper. And not so much as an Overwatcher anyway. So similar to what we did on the mission just now. We'll just set back, steady weapon, and take big crits against enemies that we are flanking. No, you know, I'm going for fearsome. I don't like watchful eye. This version at least. Alright, pick up running gun here. I think I'm going with my standard, what I'm comfortable with, Stormtrooper builds, which is probably just gonna be mostly center row, maybe thousands to go. This is the one where I'm always diverging, and then something here. Two data pads, 2 cores, no alloys. Okay. I was excited about the 2 data pads until I realized, yeah, we got a data pad from a crate, so that was certainly not expected. Alright, 67 aim, standard mobility rookie, low health-ish, combat engineer, dragoon, akimbo. I gotta take a dragoon here, I think. We haven't had any ranged hacker yet. And that's gonna hurt. A little bit waste of the 67 aim. Well, I want some range tech in. I want some range tech in. Scanning protocol is really good pickup. There's a lot of shooty perks here. I mean, maybe we utilize your aim for some stuff. I don't know yet. Let me check the redemptions. The character. Raging Fury was looking for a dragoon. Hang on, I gotta. Oh, mark this as complete. We still had what? D20 and copyright still on the list, but I think even though you said D20 cannon class, I don't think you had a dragoon in mind, did you? You were thinking about a juggernaut or a gunner, right? I also need to double check if I actually have Raging Fury in some kind of way in the character pool. But we'll do that another time. What is this? This visor that looks so weird. Okay, we still have 4 days to pick this up. So I think we finish making contact. Then pick this up, and then continue scanning here. Maybe, kind of. I'm considering, since we're 6 days only away from the supply drop, to scan this until just before we make contact. Although Lib 1 spawns after the supply drop if we have contact or not. That doesn't matter. Yeah. So both machinery, okay. I guess we start excavating some machinery then. Okay, yeah, let's just make contact, yeah.
New regional contacts located.
Yeah, keep everybody on intel. Throw in somebody as a Haven advisor.
Avenger plotting new
We'll
course.
pick up that loot. Finish this. A hair trigger on crate, a basic conditioning PCS, and a depth perception. Okay. That was yeah, definitely we got loot there. Pablo, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we got one more mission here. A VIP rescue from a cell car. What are we doing? Agent Templar Shinobi Rookie. Cell. Depth perception is great, yeah. The rest, eh. I mean, yeah, we can sell the rest, but that was like... Was it even 20 supplies? In cell value?
Sympathetic to the resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Preparing to defend there.
A little bit of a look around.
Moving out.
Oh, okay, this kind of building.
Moving to position.
Yeah, we hear you.
The power guides me.
Be like, yep, okay, something's on my flank here. I think we just engage this.
We're on our way.
I know, you're a sniper agent, but how about you snipe a grenade over there?
Seriously? A grenade?
That works. Loot pickup rookie? Yes, please. Would have liked one of those guys to stay alive, you know, get some focus, but...
I will survey that area.
Can't always get what you want.
I'll wait here.
It's everybody. They're gonna be above us, aren't they?
Solid copy, Commander.
Understood.
You still have run and slice, right, as an option. You don't need to be sniping here.
Exploring there.
Okay, we don't see anybody. My evac is in that direction. A little bit nervous that I also didn't hear anybody. Oh, there we go.
Distant.
3 guys all the way over there.
On the move.
Super far away, actually.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah. Taking the gamble, going up top.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah, there's a ladder to get downstairs to the hack. And we lost line of sight on those guys. Well, this is just not giving me any information. A skeleton, a sentry, and some other dude. Hey. I'm kind of thinking we could just pop a grenade here on them from above. Hopefully not hit the VIP in the process. And then see what they do.
Yes, Commander.
So I want to have a grenade that barely clips the sentry, right? This way it should hopefully not hit the VIP. Okay. Wasn't even concerned. So there's a medic in there and a Celotet. You know what? Teamwork.
You can do it, man! I believe in you!
What do you mean, cheese? That was completely a valid, normal strategy. Don't you always grenade top floor when you want to hit enemies on the bottom floor? These advanced rooftops, I tell you, they don't build them like they used to. Hi. Excuse me, that's a cell. You can't just go in there.
You will pay the price. I'll stay put.
Let's go to this area. I claim this treasure pack in the name of science.
What's my fastest way to actually get to the door? Fastest and safest, I should say. Probably through the front.
All right.
Oh no! He acid spit my temporary ablative. That that does tick after my ablative goes away. Alright, rip flawless. Did he just like... That lightning went in the wrong direction.
We're coming! We're coming!
Right, they are still completely unaware of any danger.
Preparing to defend there.
Wonderful, just the way you want it.
Roger that.
So we might be able to do a similar cheese here with our guy from the rooftop. Come on, catch up. I need you to be in range of the others. Now, there is... I don't like the word collateral damage, but unintended targets, maybe? Ah, boy. Oh, I like you, XCOM. You know, you're a good game. I really like you. Anyway, back to your regular scheduled...
I'm rolling.
Unintended target session. So...
Eat this.
Look, he's a rookie, he doesn't know any better yet.
This mark endures beyond
And that's the map. Don't need that concealment anymore, just... Oh, don't even need to break concealment for that.
I claim this treasure pack in the name of science.
We're on our way!
I mean, do you even know what a face this could do to us at this stage of the campaign with basic ballistic weapons? We're not taking any chances here. Never even dropped concealment.
Got it. Moving.
Laborator damage. I like that one.
Up and away.
Hell yes! Now we're getting somewhere.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed.
Alright, that was 1 point on the ablative there. Ooh. The 1%. The 1% is getting the 99% of the points.
According to Advent officials, recent
Oh,
attacks
barely any points in the pool anyway.
operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Right, so we still want Deadeye, right? For the sniping, even though Deadeye will not give me compensation. So that is based on experience, right? Because, you know, the way compensation is worded, you would assume that it also works for Deadeye. When they use 2 actions to fire the sniper rifle, Deadeye is a 2-action shot. But if you say it only works with standard shots, I'm gonna believe you, because I haven't played with that yet. Alright, over here we're gonna take Stun Strike. Although I'm sometimes wondering, like, you know, Stun Strike you kind of stop using once you get to whatever it is for organic targets. Void Conduit. If you can just do a build without Stun Strike. Let's take a look at that sniper that we got there. Sune Borealis Hawklight II. 72 aim sniper. Fairly certain snipers get what? 7, 8 aim? This is all. Consider it, like, most of what you see is part of any sort of mod. Like, we have over 300 mods in this run. 7 at Squaddy, so it's a 65 aim base rookie. We can make that work. I mean, scouting protocol is scouting report is just nice to have. Just no long watch. I don't think there's gonna be any experiments here. I think this is just gonna be good old standard death from above. Probably scouting report. Yeah, sure, why not? And then over here, another standard stats rookie kind of guy. Specialist Hitman Buccaneer. Where are my gunners? Where are my juggernauts? Where are my heavies? I think with 10 hacking, 10 base hacking, we go for Specialist. Might go into Overwatch Specialist. Kind of depends a little bit always on what we get down here. Nothing really. So botnet still doesn't work at all, right? Still completely useless. I mean, blinding is just fantastic for any specialist. I'm leaning towards an Overwatcher. I'm not going to decide on anything just yet. No. It's never suppression. Like, imagine paying 10 AP for suppression with a, like, rifle. I will just set the Warlock on fire. That's going to be fine. With our fire class. Yeah, that one. The one with the flamethrower. The shit. let's just, you know, the trick is not to get the Warlock, I guess. Scientist scanning site. Oh boy. I don't have any missions right now, but I always feel like scientist you want to pick up as soon as possible. We probably also alright. Let's go to black market. I'm gonna sell the data pads, probably a core to get 150 supplies, start building the GTS. Although this is dumb. This is dumb. Let's wait. Pick up the scientist. Then go to the black market. Because maybe the data pads or the cores will be a requested item. Oh hi. Oh boy, did I actually? I didn't check.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Oh please, tell me the game didn't screw up your equipment. Well, the game didn't. You have exactly what you had on the last mission you were on, but I screwed up because you didn't have any grenades, and you should have definitely have them for the Haven Advisor duty.
Course for East
you fly over there. Okay. I still think scientist pick up, black market after the supply drop, and then we start scanning in the new region for a yeah, no, we had the second mission in the first campaign went very south, went so far south it was going north again, so we just restarted. We gate crashed.
Go in there.
Alright, rendezvous mission. We want to find some faceless.
You're rushing me?
Through here.
Let's go!
Oh god, it's a Deltas guy. Shit. Why couldn't you be with the faceless? Yeah, we could, exactly. We pick up that new scientist, slap him into that new region. I like that thought. I just heard a door though, so this is probably the only door on the whole map. So maybe
coming.
Take it slow here.
Shut up.
Oh, you shut up.
Hitting there.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Man's gotta do
We can get in there.
Move to higher ground.
So here's the thing. Can we actually at some point get a varied grenade loadout on the rookies that you get on these missions? Like, do you have a chance to get an AP grenade or two?
Go, go, go!
You're the one standing out in the open, my friend. Go somewhere else.
Okay. Got your back.
You are dead.
Defense is a
You're gonna shoot something?
victory nonetheless.
Oh, Yep, yep. Okay, there we go.
Assault their position.
Oops.
Stay down. Secure that area.
I'm looking for marksman optics.
Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Oh, he hunkered down, huh?
None shall escape me.
Affirmative.
Yeah, seriously. I need to find out if I actually am if anybody's character is still using one of those wherever that Delta's voice guy is coming from, and find something else for them.
Getting here. Reloaded.
I mean, yeah, it looked like the rebels were just randomly firing in any directions, but I'm not gonna argue with results.
Am I to stand still and wait? We should take the fight to the enemy.
Reloading.
Lock and load, Deltas.
Okay, yoink the loot. No, that was actually not where I wanted to click. Ooh, basic cat trigger.
Checking this quadrant out.
Advanced weapon crate. Living the high life here.
Secure that area.
Yeah, I'm assuming like somewhere over here. Maybe on those spots that I can't go to. No, that's just because of the windows. Can we utilize the high ground? Yeah, not really.
Don't start none, won't be none.
Alright, it's a trooper and a sectoid and that faceless.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Do we just fall back here and let them come? I mean, he's not gonna come. He's just gonna rest these guys. Not gonna get any great shots. I don't think any of these rebels can even have upgraded abilities at this point of the campaign. And 46, not the end of the world, not the worst shot I've ever taken.
We should head that way.
Alright. Maybe we get a lucky cover destruction. Yeah, I was like, I destroyed the wrong cover. No, I didn't even destroy any cover. But the sectoid might burn if he moves. Let's encourage the sectoid to move here. Good hit, good hit. Like it. Let's give some support to Pensive.
Affirmative.
And you're just gonna hide behind the rock? No, no. Did not burn. Well, that's an aggressive move. Ah, that's actually perfect. Where exactly did he aim with that shotgun?
We could jet over there. Tango Delta.
If I grenade him, we risk, of course, destroying loot. And Wiseman once said, HP is a resource, right? Let's just utilize our resources that we have here. I'm not even gonna ask how you took that shot and why he is now flanked. Like, are you kidding me? You have a tree here and the rock there. Like, how are you seeing this guy? That's some cursed line of sight.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Easy peasy.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Yeah, probably better to not ask too many questions. Just accept a lucky Overwatch there.
Continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Alright, we're probably going for run and slice, right? So we're not going for both barrels. So not going for whip it. So not going for... we're going for barrel blade. Going for all the mobility skills. So I'm thinking lightning slash. This. Untouchable. Something. Shadow melt. Probably combatives. Something like that. Not sure yet. Probably Butcher. Okay, another core. Bunch of corpses. I was thinking the same thing. That was actually fantastic timing on that mission. And we now know that there's no faceless here, so we have best detection chances. Alright.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds
You
like
get the first pip in March? Is that normal timing on the Avatar project? That feels really early.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing effort will only lead to further success.
Really? A rogue operative mission there?
And now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders.
Right, 11 days. I wanna fly back and forth the whole time. We finish picking up the scientists. Alright. Jessica.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Go to East Asia. Throw her in there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
And that's why I wanted to wait until the month ticks over before I sold the Elerium course. That is bling bling. Hey Petrok, how you doing? Get rid of this, get rid of that. That freaking conditioning PCS can go wherever. We keep the flamethrower. I think we keep the laser sight also. Start putting some attachments on our weapons. Yes, yes, yes. Meh. I don't know yet. I don't know. Like, I always feel like sell basic and use advanced and higher. Although the expanded magazine can actually be really good for the hunting shotguns. Like, every shot counts. Yeah, let's just... 208 supplies from that. Okay, you stop what you're doing. Get in there, give me a GTS.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Okay, lasers with 150 supplies. I'm fairly certain for Proving Grounds and Max and the whole thing you need 3 engineers. Do you also need 3 scientists?
Market is open.
Unity mobility akimbo. Option 3. Do we have an underbarrel shotgun? Oh yeah. I'm torn between, you know, sitting on the money now or just investing in another engineer who we can immediately send into the Avenger mines to make him dig out more money. You know, let's find a bunch of missions first and then we see what kind of rewards we get. Oh yeah. Yeah, we already have the rank for wet work. That is correct.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
There's a lot of people who are running up here. Okay, jailbreak. Hacking. Lib 1 is also a hacking mission, so I actually think I'm gonna keep our Templar agent duo for the Lib 1. Let's bring like our specialist. Gonna bring one of our stealthily people. Bring the recon. You know what I could really use? Grenadier. How about we take somebody with kind of shit stats and see what they become. Imagine you being that soldier and the commander's like, we need somebody who has really shitty stats. Hey, Jennifer, get up here. So, I actually let the bishop in, but then I saw your post of saying to not use them right now. And I would have to take a look at the list and to see what else is still in. I think I want one assault rifle here. Why don't we take that flamethrower? Give you something useful to do since you don't have an AP grenade. Alright, I like this.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
It's definitely on the lower side of your classes there, Petrock, because I wanted to didn't want to go wild with the classes for this campaign. But we'll see. Can always still add them mid-run if we feel that we're running too much into the same. So I think the upside of this is it can't fail, right? Like even with two, yeah, there's no failure chance. So it's 2 free rookie promotions and a free mission. Of course, when I say free rookie promotions, there's 10% ambush chance. But that's a small price to pay. Then we're just gonna go a few grenades, SMG, and if things get too wild on the ambush mission, you just run.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome. Though it is intriguing. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage
we're never doing experimental weapons, right?
Eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Not any alloys so far. Oof. Maybe we render a trooper. Well, we have 3 alloys. We could render 1 trooper. For 2 more alloys, do hybrid materials. Wood lost even more damage.
I will make that our highest priority.
By the way, how much? Let's assume here. Proving ground is just 50? $50? I think we just start slow building that, right?
Proving grounds facility construction initiated.
I think better cost strength doesn't show you if you don't have enough, it doesn't show you how much you have. It only shows you if you can select the item, then it shows you, oh, this is gonna cost us X. I'd be hesitant to call any class hot garbage, but I personally never thought the Templar needed changes. But we'll see. We'll see how it looks at the end of the day. What are we doing here? Sabotage transmitter in the slums. Let's go survivalist. Bring the Shinobi. Saboteur is gonna be ready for Lip 1. I think we might bring 2 rookies here. I don't want to double up on melee, and I think, you know what? Maybe we bring Komotex. Yeah, he's been Haven Advisor since the very first day. How was that? Survivalist. Nobi. Ranger. And Rookie. Yeah. It's getting surely starting to become summer here. Almost accidentally brought a smoke grenade. Actually, on that note, bring a frag. You're fine. I will try to make the auto sniper work for one more mission.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
If you say making the class healthier, that implies that there was something unhealthy with the class to begin with.
Setting course for East Asia.
Lip 1, not in the second region, but in our starting region with a decent timer.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
I mean, it's a good mission. It's a good timer. It gives us intel. I still kind of want to keep those guys for the mission. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Numbering Dragoon, Sharpshooter, Buccaneer, and a Rookie. Even got a stock for you. Keep you at 15 mobility. You know, with 69 aim, we might even run the cannon here. Helps us deal with drones. I've got a flashbang. Let's take a frag. Beep beep beep.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay. Now I could stop doing intel here because it's kind of all I want to find, but if we find like a... Could always find a early UFO, early incoming supply rate, right? Just keep running intel at this point.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
So yeah, if we now go here for hybrid materials... Oh no, it doesn't show you advanced cost gun. Like it colors it, so the mod is certainly active, but it doesn't show you in brackets how many you have. Then again, the interface does tell you this up here. Which, you know, minor nitpick, by the way. And I think I ranted about this in a recent YouTube video. So this kind of is supposed to dynamically, well, not dynamically. It's like based on what the mod does here for the dynamic resource bar, to show you always what's relevant to whatever screen you're currently at. Unfortunately, if you're in the building menu, it only shows supplies. There are some buildings that cost alloys and crystals, and you're like, how much do I have? Oh, I gotta go out again. Anyway, I think we just passed the 6-hour mark for the stream, which is my usual point. We're gonna call it a night. And all of these missions still have a little bit of time to infiltrate, so I think we're gonna call it here. Successful start in the second run then, technically third, for the new campaign. So yeah, we're gonna take a save here, continue this on Monday, where we continue do another stream. If you want. If you're new here and you like what show, hit that follow button. Check out my YouTube for a different campaign, although it's very similar, Army of 4, pure long war without mod jam, and there's a pretty hot 6 versus 20 retaliation coming up tomorrow that I still need to upload. Remind me, somebody. Other than that, thanks a lot for being here. We got the campaign going, and we'll see how the restriction work out and how many mechs we can actually build with the resources we have. So yeah, thanks everybody. Look Arms, D20, Xen, Flat9 for Laser, Ice Girl. Thanks a lot for being here. Have a great weekend. Hands up. See you next time. And before you just close your browser, why don't you join me for a little raid? We'll see who else is playing. Who am I kidding? We're gonna pay a visit to episode 0, who is doing his 18th, 17th attempt at a hardcore XCOM 2 campaign with really rough starting conditions that I'm too scared to try myself. Good to us. Have a good one. And yeah, so join the raid, say hi to 0, give him a follow if you're not following him already. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend. See you on Monday. Bye-bye.